Let's do it. We're gonna freaking win today so much. So much, dude. I can't wait. Rat? For what? Um... Your work? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope it goes okay. Okay. What's up, DC? What's up, Hydra? What's up, Data? Hi, guys. What's up, Canada? Hope you guys are all doing a good... Or doing good, excuse me. This is a good ban. Juice, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Yeah, hopefully I will be on. I'm not sure how long I'll stream for. But this is kind of a bonus stream in a sense, so it might not be that long, but I don't know. I do not know. So we'll see. Word RQ GG. Uh-oh. Hmm. I mean, play Odin. Let's play some Odin. It's been a while. Didn't say nothing. Yeah. Frick, dude. No, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. Hot dog, sure.
It's grilling time!
Yeah, I'm honestly like, I was about to take a nap before I started this stream, and I just kind of, I thought about it, and I was thinking like, hey, if I wake up in an hour from now, I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight, probably. So that's a bad idea. If I wanted to nap, I should have earlier. So we're here. It's a good substitute. I see, I see. Good luck. Thank you, and best of luck with you too. How am I doing? Pretty good. Yeah, it's a very like I'm just very tired today. But I think it's because I was like trying to sleep kind of, so I just need to kind of break out of that. So it should be all good. Okay. Been working to fix it. I see, I see. Yeah, no, mine's good honestly. That's why it's a bit weird. I'm sure it'll be okay. We're no longer even close to 1, folks. We lost a lot, but we win 10 straight, we'll be back to 1. Because we lose more than we gain. Aw, man.
Yes.
Axe or bluestone? Go axe.
Got some relish? I usually have some on me, but forgot.
Oh, that's not good. That sounds terrible. Okay. Couldn't even play. Yeah, it was it was a bit of a rough one. Hey, I'm glad I got the video, but it does suck to play into for sure. Tomorrow morning I've got a chalk video coming out, and then yeah. That's what's going on over here. That is what's going on. We'll see how the games go. I mean, you know, yesterday, like, they weren't going well, but they were, like, very frustrating on top of not going well. I want to make sure that even if I'm losing today, I'm just not, like, so negative, because I felt pretty negative yesterday. What's up, Vives? How are you, bro? Yep, you sure are.
Minions have spawned.
How are you? Storm is coming. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh. My mid laner is getting some level 1 fighting going on. Hope he doesn't die. I'm just gonna like auto 3 this guy and kind of just go on him. Yeah, he is like insane, by the way. What is he doing?
The end.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What the hell? What's up, Manticore? How are you? I mean, Darg, I guess. I don't know. Got some archer hits on him too. Good start for me. There's no dash right now. We're gonna auto 3 auto. It's fine.
I need the jungle buff. Thanks.
Be careful left.
And Pete. What's up, Depths? How are you? I did lock in a Wheelix, guys. I know one thing about that god. I know you can't hide from her. So, we'll do what we can.
I'll attack the Titan.
Ay, ay, ay.
Retreat left lane.
Okay. Folks, it seems like Smite is ending strong for the year, though, so that's awesome stuff. Very, very great to see. Okay, we'll take a reset here. We go Chalice into Reaper Rush, I guess.
An enemy has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Get a Chalice? I'm fine, man. How are you? Did hit him. He's to the right here somewhere, right? Ooh. Do I get his Aegis here? It's down, isn't it? Is he just dead? It's kind of close.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Enemy
Oh,
missing middle.
fuck me, man. Unlucky.
Your right
It's a little bit
tower
quicker
is
than I
under
thought he would be.
attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Did my blue. I actually don't care. Yeah, I kind of inted there, but at least I live. That was a big grief. The moment I went in, Wheelix showed. It's okay. A bit awkward. Alright, we'll just like clear here and back. Wheelix should be on their blue.
Enemy missing middle.
Pretty
Place
annoying.
a ward for teleport.
What's up, Rober? How are you?
An enemy has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. Just not gonna walk up. I guess not.
Be right back.
Man.
You will never leave.
Your middle
Should be
tower
okay
is under
here.
attack. On my way.
Oh, I misplayed. It's fine. I mean, I get a,
Enemy missing middle.
I get a kill for it.
Be careful, right.
Bro, this Danza does no damage. Oh, he's level 6? This guy's level 9? Oh. Okay. Yeah, he does nothing then. What is this build? Oh man.
An ally has been slain.
Wait a second, dude. Are
An
you for
ally
real?
has been slain.
What does this even build into? This guy's rushing Worldstone first item on Danza?
Your right tower is under attack.
Are we for real?
Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
we are in one of the worst queues of all time. All good. Hey, I have adjusted my expectations mid-game. And, now we're all good. Wow. What I've just seen is shocking. We're gonna go into, last year.
I'll gank middle lane. Ultimate is ready. Attack middle lane. Attack middle lane. An ally has been slain. Double kill. Killing spree. Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Okay. What's up, Say? How are you, man?
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Nice kill over there, dude. Good job.
Your right tower is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Your right tower is under attack.
Okay, we'll shove right.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Got gold,
Your
too
left
bad.
tower is under attack.
I'll get just a couple of stuff over here. Should Achilles one? Nice, dude. Heading to the movies, I hope that's fun.
An ally has been slain.
Happy to hear it, man.
An ally has been slain. Your middle tower is under attack. Double kill.
Oh, that sucks. It's pretty close. I mean, I got a stack. It's like worth, but could have been way better. Monkey. What's up, Cobans? How are you? What's up, Big Nate? Thank you, Goat. I appreciate that. How are you?
Pyromancer has arrived.
Enemy missing. Be careful.
I guess on the bright side, like,
Attack the fire giant.
I'll have decent damage this game stat-wise, so maybe I can just kind of kill people and bring it home. I think that's the only chance, so. Sanguine Lash Reaper Newt mid with Aspect. This is awesome. I got a kill.
Ultimate down.
Beaten, thank you so much for the sub, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. How are you? What's your take on this info? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I mean, this is just like a high elo moment. I don't know. This one looks pretty screwed. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Well, I mean, look, that's good stuff to be busy with, though, right? Like, obviously, it's a bit of a hassle, I'm sure, sometimes, but that's awesome stuff to hear. I've been pretty good. yeah. Honestly, a little bored, but that kind of happens sometimes, and I think that, you know, it's always this weird thing. When I'm not in school, I always feel a little bit bored, but I don't really miss it at the same time. So I don't know. It's okay, though.
An ally has been slain.
Thank you, Dot, for the follow. How are you? Enjoying the YouTube? Thank you so much, man. Yeah, it's really been doing very well. I think the end of the year has been good for this game too. I know it's good for most games, but yeah, Smite's been in a good spot. Especially like the fact that there isn't a, you know, this I thought was gonna probably be the hardest time for Smite 2 in a while, just because, you know, the patch is not coming out till like the middle of January, but, and obviously we're not quite there yet, but the game's been doing better than I thought for this period of time. And I think a lot of that is because of the patch relics and stuff, like people tend to really like. Probably just on gold, no? Yep.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Thank you, Reality, for the follow. How are you? Cuckoo Aspect comes out on Friday. So yeah, it is a little bit, but you don't get, yeah, I mean maybe, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. I've thought about doing some other game stuff, obviously, like I've thought about it plenty of times. There's a chance I do some, but not too much. It's hard to say. And this game is really just like, it's rough because a lot of these matches, dude, I feel like when I stream, there's just no opportunity to play. Like, this game is kind of unplayable, and like it sucks, but if I don't focus on it, it won't feel too bad. If I think about how bad this game feels, like not the game, saying this specific match, it'll be a lot worse feeling. Yeah, I killed him too late, didn't get the passive stack, it sucks. But I mean, again, this is just like not a good lobby, so it's fine.
Oh, Willix blink, no gank, alright.
He just ulted and misses the Densa ult into a no dash, not bro.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been
Then
destroyed.
I go in, kill this guy, and he run away. I don't know, bro.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Darg. That's funny.
Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
Hope they're doing better. What's up, Junior? I mean, this is the first one. This one's looking fucking chalked. But we'll see about the next one. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I mean, my goal today is, like, no matter what, because I think I've honestly been, like, a little too negative in some of the losses. This happens sometimes, but, like, I want to just, like, be in a better mood either way. I'm definitely running it here a little bit. But yeah. Too bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Bless. That sucks. I mean, yeah, dude, like, usually I'm somebody who talks about, like, grinding and stuff, but at the same, not grinding, but, like, you know, climbing, but, dude, at the same time, man, I would never tell somebody to play if, like, games are going bad and they're just, like, not having fun. I'm not saying you're not, but it sounds like it's probably pretty rough, like, feel free totally to step away for a little if that is more fun. Like, playing other things has been really good for me and just doing other stuff. And it always has been, you know, but sometimes it's more, I think, helpful than other times, or maybe more impactful in a good way. 1-8, yeah, I was 1-7 yesterday. It doesn't look like it's going to be improving, at least for game 1, sadly, but that's okay. To be honest, like, I can't really complain because the stream games, I don't mind them being as scuffed because I'm not doing like a commentary, you know, where I'm like trying to get a video. So if we lose, I mean, I don't mind uploading losses, but you know what I mean. Like, if this was a YouTube video, I probably wouldn't upload this because our team is just doing like quite literally nothing. I understand like when you're behind, split the map, etc. But like,
And yep, there's no gank on the left lane.
We just gave up at like 30 seconds this game. It felt like everybody's just kind of lost.
They're still diving the left tower, and there's nothing going on.
Like, yeah. Oh man. You guys see what the Hoyi said there? He said there's nothing going on. That's like the most perfect way to describe this match. Nothing. Just not a damn thing. It's amazing. It is absolutely amazing. But speaking of which, I don't know if I've uploaded a I don't know if I've uploaded a Odin solo video anytime recently. I want to say I have kind of recently, but I'm just not exactly sure how recent. You know, if it was like 3 weeks ago, more than that, or what. Man. Lived for so long there, dude. That sucks. Yeah, that on her impale like clutched really hard. If I kill him quick, it's really not even bad. I mean, it's still worth, but like, you know. Yeah. Dude, that's a great point, Blessed, honestly. I kind of, like, I won't lie, there is a... And it actually got worse when I started doing YouTube, but there is like a weird feeling I have where it's like, I feel like I can't enjoy other games as much anymore, period, because I like do so much in this game. But I don't know, I mean, that kind of comes and goes as well, so I won't say that like definitively. Okay, we'll go into Serve Negation. Going non-aspect Nem. I mean, if you're doing well with something, just play it. Yeah, like I wouldn't trip about it. I would never go that, but again, if you're like having success, you should play what you're having success with. I do think Nude Aspect, by the way, is just like worth banning in ranked games and stuff. But what I will say is like, it's being played not that frequently. So when you see it, it probably runs games. But in my experience, I don't see it a ton. And because I don't see it a ton, I wouldn't recommend banning it, like over Uller or something, because you're going to see more Uller. But I do think it's as good, if not better. It just, you see it less, so it's like NP. Bye-bye, guys. That's not why we're losing. I mean, the Nute's doing well, but like, this is more of a personnel issue. Holding her Polish prince for ransom. I know, dude. It's heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking, huh? Darn. Like, I feel like one of the things I haven't done as much is I haven't stuck to the source material of just focusing on me more, you know? And as long as I'm, like, doing that, it's all good. Guys, okay, I'm gonna give a food opinion. This is completely unprompted. I just wanted to give it. Turkey, not a fan of. In fact, most Thanksgiving foods, not a fan of. Turkey, don't like. Ham, absolutely hate. Stuffing's good. Sweet potatoes are okay. Mac and cheese is good. And like, but yeah, I don't know. A lot of stuff I just don't like, man. I don't know what to do about it. Just something I thought about. Like, I don't know. I think when I have Thanksgivings when I'm older, I'm just gonna like not have traditional Thanksgiving food. And that'll just be like, I'm also dead. Fuck me, man. Turkey's just not it, bro. Like, I don't know. And some people might be like, oh, well, maybe people don't prepare it that. Like, I've had turkey from a lot of different like places. I've just never really liked it. I mean, yeah, I'm sure, like, obviously, if you have like different people prepare different stuff, and some people are better than others, obviously, yeah, things are gonna taste different. But like, fundamentally, man, some things you just like might dislike.
Please, Warrior, stop playing, bro. Look at you, Bill.
Ah, come on, were they are. GG. I mean, this was just a fucking horror. This was an absolute horror. Oh, 1. Dear God. But yeah. You eat steak instead of turkey? I see, I see. Well, so for like most more Catholic like houses and stuff, you don't really eat meat on Thanksgiving, so you have like different types of fish and stuff. But yeah, no, I like I have turkey like I had it yesterday and I was like, man. GG Changa. I had a feeling it was you. But yeah, I need to GG Edward. I feel like I need to break that. I need to break the Thanksgiving food tradition when I have my own place and stuff. Not I think, I will. Like, yeah. Or aspect game to break the streak. That shit will increase the streak. Oh man. I definitely agree. Chinese Thanksgiving, dude. Like I agreed, right? Like that'd be awesome, you know? Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, this I mean that aspect is super super strong. But there were other factors. What I'll say is I think if you guys played a normal mid this game, we definitely would not have won. Ay ay ay. Okay. Well, Odin loss. What's the max account level in Smite 2? There is no max account level. But if you're like very, very brand new, you get put into like quick play or whatever, which is with bots. Should they increase the level required to play ranked? What is the level required to play ranked in this game? What's up, Marissa? How are you? Has there been any hurt gameplay lately? No, and it's because he's very, very bad. Like he's garbage. That's why I haven't played him recently. He sucks. It's 30 in Smite 1, 15 in Smite 2. Well, so here's the thing, and there's a couple ways you can look at it. Smite 2 is a new game in the sense that it's a new game. Yeah, like a lot of the people don't treat it like one because they're from Smite 1, it's a sequel, yada yada, but it's a new game, right? There's people who are playing it for the first time and they have very little time on Smite 1 or 0 time on Smite 1. I think something Smite 1 did that was probably not great was level 30. Mind you, the XP system in Smite 1 was different. It was like a lot of XP to level up. Like, to hit Smite 1 ranked to unlock it, you genuinely had to play upwards of 120 hours. It was bad. That's ridiculous, you know? I've hit level 30 in League, obviously, to play ranked. I'm like probably level 120. Hitting level 30 in League compared to Smite 1 level 30 was probably about half the time, if not a little bit less. Maybe a little bit more. I would say Smite level 30 compared to League level 30 is like League level 30 is 55% of the time. So significantly less is the point. Smite 1 was way too high. Now, you do level up quicker in this game. Is 15 too low? I mean, look, to be honest, dude, you're okay. If let's just say the level increase was put to level 20 or 25, that's not going to change players playing bad. I think the reason why so many people suck at Conquest, and that would not change if there was an increased level cap, drastically at least, unless it was like a very high level, but at that point it's like too counterintuitive. It just comes in the fact that like the game as a MOBA requires a skill curve, and when you have people who have already been playing Smite and have played Smite 1 or have MOBA backgrounds, especially in Smite 1 versus people who haven't, there's going to be a gigantic discrepancy. On top of that, like these types of games, like you can think you're kind of figuring out the game and you think you're getting better, and that might be true. But then you have a game where you're in a matchup you're not super comfortable with, you have a bad start, whatever the case might be, and you will just like demote mentally and like in your gameplay in that same match super hard. So like if I'm like a 2.0 KDA player in Valorant, or not even Valorant, in Call of Duty, if I'm a 2.0 KDA player over the course of 1,000 games, you can kind of pencil in that I'll probably have that similar level performance, maybe a little better, maybe a little bit worse, whatever, but you can like be a lot more realistic that I'm more consistent. But because MOBAs have so much variance in how they occur, if I'm newer, or even if I'm pretty experienced, you can have a very big variety of experiences, you know what I mean? So, like, nothing prepares you for that besides just playing and getting good, which takes time. And, like, the thing is with ranked is like the argument or the discussion about like the players in said ranks are worse than like expected. That's true 100%. But that changes when more players play ranked, which is slowly happening. They might not be realized right away. But that is slowly happening. But the other thing is just like the average gold player in Smite 1 in Season 7 was way worse than the average gold player in Smite 1 in Season 10. Because those, maybe not 7 to 10, I'll say like 4 to 10 is a much bigger gap. And the reasoning is very simple. When you have more game history, you have more resources, the top end plays better, that trickles down very gradually. And if you have a dedicated base, even if they're in a lower rank, they will be improved because their knowledge should be better, etc., right? So because Smite 2 is in this infancy phase, your lower ranks are really going to be low quality because there is just like this significant gap, you know what I mean? But in a year from now, December of next year, the queue quality, even in lower ranks, should be a good bit better. I'm not saying that the players will be good. They'll still be bad because they're in low ranks, but they'll still be better than what it is now by a good bit. So some of that is just like what happens when you have a game with gigantic skill gaps and like a very large lack of knowledge. So I try to do my best, you know, for solo to like help mitigate that, help remedy that. But like, there's only so much I can do. I'm sure plenty of people check my videos out and stuff and they don't care, and they don't resonate with it, they don't like it, whatever. But at the same time, even if they do, that doesn't, just because you like my videos or you like the content I put out, that doesn't mean I'm going to automatically help you like become better. You might not because you choose not to or you don't apply it, right? So like all that stuff. And again, I also mostly just cover one role. So there's a lot that goes into it, you know? But yeah, what rank are you? We are in Deity. Oh, are you saying to me? Oh, sorry. You're not saying to me. I'm a bot. My bad, dude. Thank you, Conjure, by the way, for the follow. How are you? What makes new aspect better than base? So new aspect has increased base damage, lower scaling, but generally speaking, a lot of backliners in this game have an issue where their base damage is already good enough, but their scaling is too low. And so that kind of just exacerbates that issue, where her base scaling on regular newt, or base damage on regular newt is actually quite good, but her scaling is probably a smidget too low. And her damage is a little bit inconsistent because you kind of have to position a little bit sketchily. But now you're getting increased base damage, lower scaling, so you can play more aggressively. You can build defense now because you don't really have a lot of scaling, and your base damage is just straight up higher. So you're going to be able to play more aggressively, which means you can do more damage, plus your base damage is higher, and your 2 now stuns in the center, and your 3 is now a CC immune dash, and your 1 heals allies, or it stacks to then heal allies. So like, she just gets util with some damage and very little downside. She's just a better character with aspect. That's the easiest way to put it. Just a better character. Yeah. Does Herc not bully people anymore? No. The biggest issue is like the best solo builder now is the Reaper Lash build, and he doesn't use it well. He also like doesn't love Warrior's Axe. He was really good with Pendulum, but Pendulum got nerfed. And now that he can't really rush Pendulum, he doesn't have a great first item. You can build him and play him like okay, but you probably won't have a lot of success. I think he sucks. Thank you, Angelic, for the follow. Yeah, it's the same thing. Want to rate my 600 SR loss streak? I'm in the same boat, bro. Is Newt Aspect a numbers issue or an overloaded kit issue? Yeah, of course, Wade. What's up, Plorp? Doing okay. I think it's both. I would say it's both, because the thing is if you're going to have a kit loaded with so much util, a stun in the center of the 2, a CC immune cleanse dash, the ultimate's whatever, but the one that like gives the healing to allies and stuff, you can't have really good numbers with that amount of util and the fact that it's a ranged support slash solo slash tank mid. That's too much compacted. Do you know what I mean? So you could take away some of the util and keep the numbers, but I think that would make her in line with like the Scylla aspect supports of the world, and I don't think that's good. I think you can keep the util and massively nerf the damage. Or at least try that first. You might need to do both. I realistically think you do have to do both. But I would start with nerfing the damage really hard. So new kind of aspect kind of falls into like what the Aphrodite of Smite 1 / the Hell of Smite 1 fell into for a while, where it's like, yeah, this pick has crazy good utility, but like she's really shit early game, so you have to kind of like get her out of the early game, and if you do, you can win. But right now she's just too good at all bases, and that's not good, you know? Okay. Aspect nuke, guys. Woo. So yeah, again, this guy is a ban, but I just didn't ban it. Also, this one might be a bit grim. We'll see, though. I have a non-aspect Agni jungle. Oh, this shit's cooked. I think his sustain sucks, to be honest, dude, in this game. Like, it's very weak. I just think the character is better built as a jungler, and the jungle builds are less good on him as well anyways.
Minions have spawned.
I just think Herc needs some love on his 3. His 3 is really bad in this game. It was really good in Smite 1. And that's a lot of what made him, like, playable. I know he got some nice +1s, but they took away so much from his 3, where a lot of characters in this game just kind of get +1s without really losing much. But yeah. This lane is not going to be fun, guys. Once I get like some magic D, it'll be okay, but these first few levels are going to kind of suck really bad. Should have popped a potion a lot earlier. A little lazy by me, but it's okay. Okay, we got wave pressure. You can see kind of played a little passively, I'd say. So we'll get minis on this. It's actually, I might be able to get the whole thing. I've got conduits, so yeah, I think this is free. Yep, nice. Alright, now I'm gonna lose Prio, he'll get Totem. This is like fine. Kinda give and you take. Do you think a lot of people just don't micromanage his passive well enough? No, that's not it. It's just like the items don't favor him right now. And yeah. Didn't we agree that he was bad yesterday? Yeah, he's not great, but it's fun playing characters I don't play a lot. That's kind of all there is to it. Like, at least recently, especially. Like, if I enjoy them. I mean, there are characters I don't play that I don't enjoy that much, right? But this god, although he's not very good, he is a fun character to me. Bumba's Thor. Ooh, that sounds good.
Excuse me, I'm saying. Your right tower is under attack.
We got that camp. What's up, P? How are you? I'm gonna try to do rocks. I don't love this, but I feel like I kind of have to. Is the Mordred just walking straight to me? He might be. Oh, yep, can't do anything. Awesome. Okay. Oh, I hate these queues, man. We just pick 0 fight on the map. We lose every lane. The game's just lost. Unlucky. Darg. Thanks for the advice, Jason.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. Used to suggest Bluestone even in Inscalers for better autos. Nothing's really changed with that. I still mostly stand by that. The thing is with this lane is I'm not auto-attacking ever because I literally can't hit this guy, right? So I'd rather just have Conduit for like potential secure and or clear potential. It's just a way for me to PvE a little bit harder and potentially like get my items online. But Bluestone is like overall probably a more rounded, better choice. And this is just kind of like birthed out of necessity slash like me probably not being able to actually get that much auto attack value off in a matchup like this. But like they're both fine. Like if I went Bluestone this game, it wouldn't be a huge mistake or anything. It's just, you know, a choice.
It's down, dude. You could have gone and cleared it off the thing, though. Hey.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Those beads. Man, oh man.
To eat, to rest, to recover.
This guy does 1 billion damage.
On my way.
Take it back here. Just gonna be lame. What the hell? Okay. What's up, Inferno? How are you?
Oh, he.
Oh, Nuke got a kill? Oh, that's not good. Thank you, Village Idiot, for the follow. How are you?
Be careful left.
mean, I can try to go for a kill here. I don't think it works, though. Oh, I just got my jump canceled. Fuck. I mean, do you guys see, like, what is this damage? Ay, 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 dude.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, I don't know why people are like... The thing is, on my end, it's not that bad, but I don't know, people just like grief with their mics, I don't know.
An ally has been slain. Be careful left.
Okay, we'll go into like Lash and stuff now.
Enemies at the Gold Fury. I'm on it. Help middle lane.
Yeah.
I'm on it. Ultimate is down. Your middle tower is under attack.
She's building correctly, guys. I hate it. Or like she's... I mean, there's a couple of different builds you can do, but she's not building bad. Damn it.
Enemy ultimate incoming. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your middle tower.
This is a W match. You got this. We're down 5k at 8 minutes.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
You didn't take a tower shot for that? That is ridiculous, man. The tower made the animation, made the sound, whatever, and it just didn't cast.
Tower is under
Fuck. Go on him. Go on him. No way, dude. He just healed 30% of his health bar. Okay. Dark. Is there Agni's Masters rank up game? Yeah, he won't be ranking up. Also, he's way too high of a rank. Dead. Alright. 20 seconds, all good.
Killing spree.
Alright. Let's FF this one.
Your right tower is under attack.
And Pete. GG, folks. It was a good try.
Goodbye.
Thank you. No worries. On to the next one. 0-2.
Defeat.
GG. Alrighty, on to the next one. Are there currently any rewards for ranked? No. So apparently, this is kind of secondhand knowledge, but apparently Smite 2 is not going to have ranked rewards. It'll just have playing rewards, period. So you don't have to play ranked. There will be like some type of rewards for the end of the season, I'm presuming, but it won't be like locked behind playing ranked. You can just get them for playing, period. Thank you, Zaki, for the follow. The Stu Q buff. Oh, he is super. Stewie got off screaming today, bro. He is pissed. I wasn't part of the matches, but I was listening to them, so he will not be on today. Myth, do you, like, maybe you probably don't know, but do you think that they're gonna bring back the Smite 1 rank skins as purchasable skins in this game? I think they should. I think those skins would all sell incredibly well, and none of them are super high effort. Do you just have to ban new? I think if people are playing her, yeah, 100%. Like, I think literally all of the skins would sell incredibly well. And they don't really have a metric for how well they would sell because they were ranked rewards. But if I were them, dude, I would bring all of them over. Like, it's, what is it? It's Mori, Guan Yu, Bakasura, Uller. That's 4. What are the other ones? I don't remember the other ones off the top of my head, but they all were really, really popular. Is she that crazy? Yeah, her aspect's insane. Rav got one, did he? Geb got one? You're right, you're right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so there's quite a few. I really think they should, dude. Listen, I'm telling you right now, if Bakasura comes out with that Rage skin, the Rage Bakasura, actually, matter of fact, boys, I am dead serious. If that Rage Bakasura skin becomes a Twitch drop, oh, the things I would do. I think that was one of the coolest Smite 1 skins. I don't care if it was minimalistic. That skin was sick. Absolutely loved it. I think the skin thing just comes in the fact that, like, their team probably doesn't have enough people to, like, make more skins than the rate they are now. But we'll see. I mean, we'll see. They're doing it. I will say though, I'm very appreciative of how in that game I said let's FF guys, and they actually did it. That was very nice. I like that. Holy match history, yeah. It's not going great. What does Stewie play after he rages off? Bro, he takes the headset off and he just like enjoys a lovely life and just like is a well-adjusted adult. It's ridiculous, you know? He doesn't enjoy anything. He just enjoys his life. I feel like if Stewie didn't play Smite 2, he'd be a much happier person. You know? Chiron? Or Karen? Oh, Chiron, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll see. So, I'm pretty sure that there will be I mean, not I'm pretty sure, 100%. There's going to be a Titan talk where they showcase some plans. Kilgoon had said some amount of gods. It's definitely not going to be the whole year. That's also a stupid thing to do. There's no reason to go out 8 gods forward or something, or even like more than that, obviously. But I hope they go 3 or 4 gods forward. And they say, okay, here, we all know what the January god's going to be, I think. But after that, if they say the next 2 or 3, I think that'd be quite cool. You don't need to go crazy. What's up, Mind Eyes? How are the games going today? Terrible, but I don't care. Nice to see you, bro. And I guess for tips in general, it's tough because this is going to be a little daunting, but also maybe helpful. When you're a newer player to a role or the game, either way, realistically, when it comes to improving, you're literally going to be bad at every aspect of the game. So anything you focus on is going to be helpful. What I would say, like, probably the best role tip in general is to just condense your god pool, play 3 or 4 characters in a role max to start, get fundamentals, try to get a decent rapport of how matchups play out, and expand from there. I probably will play Ama. I always play Ama in these streams, I feel like, nowadays. At some point I will. Probably. Newt ban. Let's play. I want to try to get some of these gods Radiant though, you know? Like I'm quite close. Some of them. I really don't want to play Yorm because I just find him so boring. I guess I could. I could play Sylve Aspect. I haven't played this shit in a while. Yo, Timer. What up, goat? I was seeing what you were doing yesterday.
Select
Again.
your
Oh
god.
my gosh. Oh my gosh. Like, what is going on? Ay, ay, ay. You don't know what makes a game a good example to use? I would say, right, like, just a close loss. You don't want to show a game where you're getting farmed all game because that's not constructive. Like, if you're getting blown out, there's nothing helpful. But if you lose a game in 40 minutes and you clearly aren't getting blown out, it wasn't like you guys were getting blown out for 30 minutes. They got a miracle Fire Giant steal and then you stalled the game for another 10 minutes, you know, and then lost. Like, that's probably not great. But if you just have a close game that you lost and you were like, man, that's probably the most helpful, you know what I mean? Karen never felt like a support to you. Yeah, no, I understand that. I mean, he definitely was like straddling a line between solo and support from like a character perspective. Thank you so much, Wade, for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. How are you? Thank you, bro. Think you need a Serb game again? I was tuned in a little bit. Like, I wasn't tuned in super hard, but I was like, I had it up. I was watching, Crow. Last game was a hard matchup. I mean, yeah, it wasn't a great one, but I like playing Sylve, actually. I do enjoy this pick. He's quite fun. Yeah, no, guys, my MMR is just sad. It's becoming sad. Not yet. It's not sad yet, but it's becoming sad. It's all good. Team's kind of sleeper. You know, I made that initial tier list, and like obviously, it's not aging very well, and I'll own up to that, man. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know what I mean? And so far, I've not looked very right. Obviously, season hasn't started yet, but I'm obviously very dismayed by some of the solo lane situation stuff that's occurred. Look, man, I think when you, as a player, sign up for a tournament, you have, or a league that's a draft league, you have an obligation to play, and if you don't play, you should be banned. I like fully agree with that sentiment. So that's unfortunate, but yeah. I don't know, Toxin. They're trying to figure shit out. I don't know. I hope, you know, I like Eric. I hope he figures it out, but shit looks rough. So yeah. Was number 1 on the leaderboard? Yeah, I've been losing a lot of games recently. I was number 1 by a good bit. If I didn't queue, I'd probably stay number 1 for a very long time. Because I was like a good bit ahead, but like, I'm gonna be doing streaming and stuff. Like, I don't queue strategically. I don't duo queue all the time with like really high level players and stuff. That's just like too much effort, too much care. The thing is I like hitting number 1 just happened to happen. If I played only the best picks and played a little more strategically in terms of not streaming and stuff, I think I can maintain number 1 pretty easily. But like, what's like, that serves literally nothing. It just is nice for a title. It's nice for a couple thumbnails or whatever. But like, functionally, it serves no purpose. It's harder for me to get YouTube videos because if I pick slightly worse picks, I lose. Obviously, for certain streams, it can just be unbelievable. Legit got first blooded in mid. Unlucky. But yeah. You got the kill. The mid laner. Ooh. But yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I don't, like... I don't know, dude. Like, you know... I'm pretty high on Port as, like, a player. I think he's a solid player, bro. But, like, listen, I mean, as somebody who has been in this scene for a long time, and I've definitely been, like, regarded at times as, like, not really super positively, because some people thought I had, like, a bad attitude when I was younger, which I don't think I had a terrible attitude, but, you know, obviously there's things I could have been better at. That's not the stuff you want to, like, build a reputation around, and it's just, like, I cringe when I see it, because it's stupid to do, and it's just, like, unnecessary. Like, it's completely fine if you find it that you don't want to play in a league or something. Totally cool, but don't sign up. Also, the Hunter, it's level 2 because he got an assist. That's so fucked up, isn't it? Man. Well, I don't even get pressure in this lane now. I'm supposed to, but... oh well. That's whatever. Also, like, something that people don't realize once you're in, like, high deity is you always... oh, rip, that is heartbreaking. You always lose much more than you gain. I lose about 70 per loss typically, and I gain about 43, sometimes 42. This Sylvanas gameplay has been horrific, man. Holy. So, yeah. That's why, like, elo-wise, I think I'm, like, still top 10, but I literally, because I've went, like, 3 and 9 in my last 12, I think I need to win 17 or 18 straight to break even, which is pretty stupid. I mean, it actually kind of punishes you for playing, to be honest, but, like, again, most people don't actually care about their rank. They just want to play because they like it, or they're doing YouTube or streaming or whatever. So, as a system, it actually doesn't make any sense, but, again, that's not really what I'm focused on. If I was, though, yeah. That here, boys. Just getting farms, man. Like, this is crazy. I missed so much there, but, like, I don't even come close to winning these trades. Tough. Yeah, like, I don't know. This pick does not feel good into a ranged character. I kind of just lose. Maybe it's just because I'm not able to build a lead from level 1, which I'm supposed to do, but, like, I just have worse auto attacks than him. I feel awful. I know I missed a lot, but holy, that was just not it. See building. Whatever the hell that is. Maybe Devos? I mean, once I'm 5, I think I can fight a little bit better. Getting my 3 at level 2 is a big mistake because I missed it so many times. If I didn't miss, it'd be fine, but I should have just gotten my 2. I knew I was going to break that shit, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I can't use this ability, I guess. I'm just, like, terrible. Oh, my. Dude. Looks like he's gonna probably die here. This Sylve's gonna take some work. We're definitely not looking great. It'll take some work. We'll get better as the game goes on. This has been a rough start. Your BSL team is scrimming tonight. We're ready to prove your tier list wrong. Bro, my tier list has already been debunked, unfortunately. I am enthusiastic for you guys to play, man, but, like, my tier list already holds 0 credibility. I've been debunked, unfortunately. Listen, I'm excited, though. You should cast some of the games, you and Melody.
Retreat.
Melody is in PP Girl? Or is there another Melody? You know, the thing is, dude, about casting, like, is I like it a lot, but I don't actually think I'm very good at it, number one, which is fine. But the biggest issue I have with it is because I've done so much streaming, I've kind of, like, I really am bad at, like, being with another person in Smite for, like, something casting related, because I'm just not used to, like, relegating, you know? So what I really want to get better at is just, like, chair oneing a bit, but I can't, yeah, I don't know, it's just a mess.
Your right tower is under attack. Stick around.
Just a mess. Ooh. That's really good, actually. Does he jump this? Try. You can try. Do you want to? Or no? We're not going to try. We're not going to try. What a coward. I don't think he reaches. Good job. Nice. Speeds first. Not bad. Lucky he has speeds, but it's no big deal. I'm just back here. Who debunked it? Everybody. I just suck. My list sucks. Thoughts on the stun and then the root? What do you mean the stun, sorry? We'll go prophetic, I guess. Actually, I don't want to. I think I just go spectral here. Yeah.
On my way. Retreat!
An ally has been slain.
Okay, I mean, look, the game is not, like, lost. It's 2-5, but it's playable. Like, we're not that behind as a team. That's really, what you're really looking at is the gold, you know? The gold's fine. I will say, though, like, I know this is not a lane anyone has ever played in the history of ever, and I'm not saying I'm playing this Sylvanas great, but this is definitely not great for Sylv, because I can't really, like, do anything. If I play a very passive lane, it's fine, but, like, it's really punishing to look for any initiative because of how isolating his pillar is. Unless he just, like, ends. But yeah, like, realistically, I'm just better off doing nothing. Because this just is, like, prime, you know, gank me opportunity. I'm ahead and I'm, like, in a fine spot. It's completely all good, but, you know, like, the early game was just very troll by me. Have you played Paleo Aspect? No, it's horrible. Paleo Aspect's one of those things that she was designed with the numbers and stuff and the debuffs that they gave to her under the, like, context of when anti-heal was still in the game and healing in general was just better. With that gone, she is unplayable because they pre-nerfed her with the removal of anti-heal way harder than what anti-heal applied to her. So she's basically a character that doesn't heal a lot, has a inconsistent 3 that's not very strong, and a no strength scaling ultimate in a game where everybody goes to Reaper Lash builds. She's one of, like, Aspect Pele. I don't rate it on tier lists very low because I don't rate Aspect Pele, but, like, functionally it is one of the worst things in the game because it serves zero purpose. For reference, new Aspect heals people a ton, and has all of these buffs and lack of drawbacks, where, like, Pele Aspect is just garbage. I think it needs to be completely reworked or just removed from the game, which is unfortunate, but it doesn't fit at all. Also, I said I was going to go Spectral, and I'm building Prophetic. Fuck, dude. I don't want this. Okay, I can salvage it. I'm just going to go Spectral, and then I'm going to go into, like, some other items, then eventually I'll go over into a Freya's Tears. That should be fine. Okay, we traded ults, it's fine. I get outplayed. I'm alive. Yeah, I just think I have a range disadvantage, man. Like, I can't ever actually pick a fight. It's impossible. So my one is so... Yeah, he played that really bad. If he didn't play that bad, I do just die, but all good. It's prophetic bad here. It's just so hard for me to stack, man, you know? Like, that's kind of the issue. Not as a character, but into their drafts. Like, when do I actually get the hits off? I mean, like, I'll be able to get them off, but I think prophetic is such a slow item that if I can't get it off quickly, like, if I'm into a frontline solo, it's a bit different, but I'm not. But I'd rather just get, like, spikes, you know? Be able to play the game. Thank you, Eyes, for the follow.
Enemy missing.
You picked on her into Sylve. Awesome.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold. An enemy has left the game.
Your 2, I think, then the grab. Yeah, no, my 2 doesn't pull, so yeah, yeah, like, or my 3, excuse me. Well, I don't mind the concept. I think the concept's fine, but, like, the thing with an aspect like Pele is she kind of was, like, destined to be garbage the moment the numbers on the aspects got bad, or, like, something changed to make the numbers weak, which in this case was a system change that gutted her healing. But, like, it's very much a stat checky-esque aspect, excuse me, do you know what I mean? Because it's like, hey, you're going to lose a lot of damage for defensive capability, but the moment that defense becomes bad for one reason or another, it just completely falls apart, and yeah, it's garbage. So, I think they're on her, may have rage quit, and this guy threw up a surrender vote on our team. What is going on? Are we actually going to win because of a rage quit? Is that the angle here?
Tower is under attack.
Is this how we get saved from being 0-3? Why do you leave? Maybe he just DC'd, but maybe he raged. I don't know.
An enemy has been slain.
Unsure.
Double kill.
He rage quit so many of your games? Oh no. Darg. He's a secret agent for Snad Nation. That's why he left. Let's go, guys. What's up, Connor? How are you, man? Nice to see you, bro. Needs to not self-root you. Well, it's pretty useful, actually, like, in context. I think the idea is that you 3 a frontliner as back, because, like, normally the Sylve aspect is designed to be like an ADC, you know what I mean? I don't think it actually works very well, but, like, that's the design. So the idea is that I like, will Sylve 3 a backline, or a frontliner, when I'm getting dove, and I can just, like, backpedal hit them. It's a bit niche, but it doesn't actually suck. It's just not really... For the actual build I end up doing as a hybrid, like, you end up building this god more like Bacchus aspect than you do Gab aspect, right? I think functionally it doesn't really fit that, you know? But that's not, like, the 3's fault. That's just, like, people figuring out what builds actually aren't garbage and what builds are. Yeah, I mean, I don't love games like this where you just kind of win because of a DC. Also dead. Damn. Sucks. Oh. Huh. Emax Slay says, good luck. Why does he say good luck?
Double kill. Shut down.
Go into Freya's tiers here.
Triple
Job,
kill.
LOL. Is he just griefing the game because he wanted to surrender in a 5v4? Jabba, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate you, thank you. You're good? Happy to hear it, man. Doing well, thank you. They surrendered, okay, phew. I think our expo was actually about to run it down. Alright guys, 1 and 2. That doesn't really count, but technically it is a win, so we'll count it. What a dreadful experience, though. Yeah, we will give this guy a report. I mean, that's just, like, lame. Thank you, Goose Code, for the follow. Aspect still to break the streak. That game was definitely not going to be a win if that guy didn't leave. But thank you, Connor, as well for the follow, bro. Thank you, thank you. Does Golden Blade make your AoE basics hit multiple times? No. So it's like only applying once, but it's basically just that because I'm building effectively a full tank build, I'm getting some type of damage increase without like committing to a real damage item. So it helps my early clear, my early damage, and it does kind of fall off, but you could sell it eventually if you really want to, but even if you don't, like it's fine. It just kind of helps you get through the game without building like a true committal auto attack item like I don't know, Braggies or something. What's up, Kane? How are you? What's up, Vilip, by the way? You were thinking Pendulum starter on Sylvan Geb, would it work? I mean, I don't think it fits, honestly. Like, if you're gonna go Pendulum on Sylv, I would just go base, like, don't go Aspect, because you're basically building an auto attack iteration of a character. But then you're going a starter that doesn't fit that. You're building an ability mage starter, which like on base Sylvanas I think is actually fine if you want to play him solo. But there's like a bit of scaling to it, but it is probably worth it. But if you're playing Geb, there's just not really a purpose, you know, because Geb aspect you're sacrificing a lot of your kit's value for your auto attack, like proficiency. But if you're going a starter that's not giving you enhancements to that, you're kind of just nuking your character. You know what I mean? Like you're going a character that's Bluestone, excuse me. Yeah, even then, I mean, okay, I think for Sylve aspect, Bluestone's fine. For Geb aspect, it's probably not worth it. I think the other ones are just better suited for him. Because like if you go Geb aspect, you have pure like actual auto attack, really in your entire kit. So Bluestone's not that valuable. It'd kind of be like building Bluestone on like Jingwei or Rama. For Sylve aspect, I think it's okay, but I think the early prots of Axe help a lot. Thank you, Tacky, for the follow. What's up, Mitchell? Nice to see you, bro. Thank you, man. I wouldn't. I mean, look, you could look at win rates if you really want to on a website like SmiteBrain.com, but what I would say is that if you've already been playing, you probably have a decent feel for who you like and don't like. I would just stick to who you like, man. I don't think it's that important who you play. To be honest. You know, so I think it's a lot more important that you play characters you like. And when it comes to like meta consideration, that will and does change. So it's not the end of the world. So yeah, I guess that's what I would say. I know that's not really the best advice maybe, but the thing is like in terms of character strength, that'll change. So if I tell you to play Bologna and then next patch Bologna gets gutted, not that I think that'll happen, but it might. You know, you might be a little annoyed, right? So I think you should play what you're good at. And if you are good at the characters you play, like the worst solos in the game are probably like Wukong, Hercules, and like Guan Yu non-aspect. Like those three suck. But if you really like those three characters and you play them well, you can hit deity. It's not a problem. It might be a bit harder at times, but like I gave you also the three like least optimal picks you could play in that example. And like again, I'm still saying that. So you should play what you like, seriously, and just move on with that. Well, if you play any character bad, you're not going to do well. But the point is, if you like a character, you'll be inclined to improve with them. So that's the important part. Also, holy. Thor solo with Hui Jungle. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you, Brazy, for the follow. What's your opinion on Rama aspect? Absolutely terrible. Very fun idea. I think it's underbaked. To me, they need to change Rama more into Jin with the aspect, which is the lead character. You already have the reload. The function is awesome. They need to reduce his attack speed even more, but make the astral arrows enhanced and increase the reloads time and make him like a true cannon. They can completely change his 2, and they can like maybe change his dash a little bit, and he'd be awesome. It's kind of like old Loki aspect, where it's like you have a tiny part of it that's cool, but by and large the thing needs to be thrown out the window. And that's kind of Rama aspect. But like what I'll say about some of those early aspects, like Rama aspect and Geb aspect, the old one, and the old Loki aspect and current Sobek aspect and stuff, is that like these aspects probably will all get changed. Some of these early iterations that are very like non-special, they just need time to be changed. Like for example, Mordred initial aspect ended up just being absorbed into the kit. You might see that happen with Khepri at some point. So yeah, a lot, like there are just aspects that are just like good or like not good, and they'll get updated. There's plenty of them that will stay, but like some of these very early ones, like Sobek aspect, are just, you know, they can be updated, made a lot better. I would say Sobek. Sobex is probably the worst. Because like Hercules is useless, but it doesn't actively hurt the character.
Inspiring.
Well, yeah, I mean the Khepri aspect should just be on the base kit.
Minions have spawned.
Okay. See Axe? No, he's 5-pot Bluestone. He feels so tanky for being that build. Okay, fair enough. Thor is a tricky character for most backliners, but I don't mind. Be alright. A lot of gold injection, boys, for just barrel stuffing the ones. If I know anything, it's I know my Danza, you know? Is Aegis? The hell, dude? It's fine.
Why did you join me?
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
You lost some of the good guys. Unlucky. It's okay. Let's look over here. Nothing going on. This guy's going into Reaper Rush on Thor. Pretty normal stuff. I've done a good job though so far in this lane. Gotten a nice little gold lead. You know, if he really doesn't want to die, he probably won't, but I can do my best to just build a lead. Kinda just caught, I feel like, unfortunately. And they played that so bad and it doesn't even matter. That's so lame. Like, they could not have played that worse, and it actually just doesn't matter. Wow. This guy's also level 5 already? Holy. Man. Well, too bad. Dark. Man, oh man. Shit does not look good, folks. I won't lie. Shit does not look good. My blue got taken, I guess. Okay. Got the totem. That's good, I guess. Come back here for Transcendence. Where's Rushing Reaper?
Been slain. Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
That's a good point. I don't know. If you hop into the rocket, it keeps going. Yeah, for a little bit. We are turbo weird. Holy. That is balls, guys. Unlucky. Good.
An ally has been slain.
Too bad. For
an implement worthy of myself.
Why did you join me?
seen a ton of ADCs go Bombas. Dagger, do you think it's possible to go Cudgel in solo? Not really. I mean, I haven't tried it, but a lot of what makes it playable in ADC is the #1 hammer or Dagger gives attack speed. So if you're an auto attacker, you have a purple buff and you have attack speed, you're gonna do a lot of damage anyways. So the damage reduction you're facing isn't actually that big of a deal. And then kind of the extension of that is that you have a support to also help you clear. Even if they're not doing a ton, they're still usually doing something. So that altogether like helps a good bit. If you're a solo and you're by yourself, you obviously don't have a buff that's enhancing your damage. And you're into like your melee range with some guy going like axe, you're kind of just gonna be pretty sad because you just kind of can't clear.
Your left tower is under attack.
Why did you join me?
Probably get rocks here. That's nice. Alright, guys, we'll get our first rock set. A little late, but at least we do get one.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold fuel.
We get ritual as well, at least.
Okay, that's too bad. An enemy has been slain. Your left tower has been destroyed. Your left tower is under attack.
Okay, we'll back. Like any ganks. Okay, it's Aegis. Just book it now. Nice. Not bad. Someone with 0 gold? That's fire.
You ever see a
Hell
town
yeah.
this big?
Man. Okay, we're gonna ward somewhere deep. I kind of... I don't know, I don't love this. Okay, right there's one. Please in mid, we're gonna shove right. He's ahead of me? Really? I can still fight him, it's fine. How is he ahead? I guess he just got gold, right?
Double kill. Unstoppable.
Smite too, man. Such a free kill.
Your middle tower is under attack.
If he's lazy backing, I do catch him. Nice. They never suspect it, boys. Let's go.
Your middle
We
tower
got one.
is under
We
attack.
can win. I actually think I can carry this one, folks. It is possible.
Enemies in left lane.
Do I just get Huid on? Maybe. Nope. I guess not.
Why did you join me?
Nice. Tower secured. Oh, Hui's in mid as well. Oh, hell yeah, boys. Oh, the Cupid's here. Let me not die for this tier 2 then. The Thor's gonna stop my back and it's just gonna be a misery. It's back here. Got some camps, not bad. Should be on Pyro, yeah. I didn't really have to ping that, that was pretty obvious.
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer.
Beware the tall grass.
An ally has been slain.
To these for
You guys reading the rocks again? Hold up. It's not like my damage is kind of crazy right now, no? That's so fucked up. Didn't even try to do that, by the way. That just was bad luck. All good. It's winnable. Pop Scepter. Why did he pop Scepter? Oh me oh my. Oh me oh my.
Triple kill!
What the hell? That sucks. I killed one.
Shut down.
I mean, that's not that bad. Ah, whatever. On fort. If it's any better, I mean, I don't really care about that. It's just like, fuck, dude. I think that fight was so, like, close to being really good. Obviously, that Hui ult thing was just unlucky.
An ally has been slain.
Walk around a little bit.
Your left tower is under attack. Can you keep up?
Oh, that doesn't catch him. Yeah, it's so close. If that taunt catches him, he just insta-dies. Heartbreaking. Not really sure why he did that. That was like incredibly dumb. Nice kill for us. I don't know where the boys are. Probably close. But yeah, this is a Yemo mid. Nice. That guy's gonna be here, yeah. I can't really get out there, unluckily. All good. Tried my best, boys. The Scylla is extremely fed, so yeah, kind of wasn't looking very great for us there. We got Queen though, so that's quite good. Okay.
A helpful trinket. Why did you join me?
Your right tower is under attack.
Okay. Traded ults, that's fine. Brahma's gonna split left. We're gonna do Pyro. I mean, right wave's pushing, like, Thor's gonna cover it. I can like kind of defend this a little.
The enemy team has destroyed the
Maybe not. Bro, this character, by the way. Like, guys, how is that jump real? There's literally zero balance to that. Like, he's just immune forever. I literally can't do anything. I don't get it, man. Ah, whatever. That's so garbage.
Triple kill.
Too bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So, Bologna build again? You can just go Reaper, Lash, Berserkers, like Spectral, Shell Upgrade. Perdwin if you want, Spirit Robe, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, Hui Jump did not get changed at all. I am like 1000% on that. It's the exact same thing. I've literally never like done damage just a Hui jumping up ever, nor have I ever taken damage. I'm not exaggerating, not a single time. It is a damn shame. Go shove left. Need to heal a little bit. We're healing with her too, though. Dude, those walls just blocked her auto. Man, I cannot believe it. Like, could we just have... whatever. All good. Holy, man. Do you have any other games you're enjoying? I've been playing a lot of Mega Bonk recently. I just got it a couple days ago. I bought quite a few games during the Steam sale and stuff, which I haven't really played a lot of yet, but I got, like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I loved Odyssey, so I figured I'd finally go and play that. I got The Witcher 3, which I had never played, but I love Skyrim and stuff. And then I got Cyberpunk a bit ago, which I've been playing, and God of War. So, yeah, I think I got something else too. I don't know, there were a lot of things on sale, and I kind of just made some moves. But I generally do enjoy playing other games. It's just about, like, you know, when I stream and stuff, I'm honestly, like, kind of oftentimes not really trying to be on screens afterwards because it's just a lot. Not too bad. He's just fed with fire. So yeah. But I do like playing them. It just usually, like, if I'm playing another game, I'm probably not streaming that day or whatever, or like vice versa. I just kind of will end my stream usually and just feel very, like, drained. So yeah, it's my phone time, 6:20 I'm Eastern.
Your right tower is under attack.
That's all good. GG. I mean, this game's unplayable. I tried. I gave it the best I could. It's just,
the enemy team has
it's kind of a lot to overcome.
Your right Phoenix is under attack.
But oh, you know what? This is actually going really good. Good job. Wait a minute. Have I spoken too soon? We're gonna lose mid here, but maybe we don't lose right.
Phoenix is under attack. Your middle
That is seemingly the case.
An ally has been slain. Your Titan is under attack.
So sad, bro. Damn. so sad, bro. There's his dagger down, but it didn't quite work. I didn't have to rush it like that, but there was potential. Just unfortunately did not turn out how we wanted it to. Oh, how much is your phone average screen time? Oh, it's really high, I won't lie. But I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I do know it's very high. That being said, like, I think it's a little unfair because I use my phone for when I stream. It's what I read my chat off of. And I do also use it for, like, I listen to music when I sleep, like, almost every night. So it's, like, it's probably diabolical. So, like, that stuff definitely inflates it pretty heavily. I don't really use too much social media anything, unless you consider YouTube. But besides that, like, I never really use Twitter or anything like that. You watch my dude, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I know, they're boring enough to do the trick, I think.
An ally has been slain.
I think I just have to look for a pick, but like, who do I even kill? To leave, they're coming to me. I mean, I can't really pick anybody. It's Yemo, tank mid, Scylla aspect, completely fed, untouchable. It's only Cupid who I can pick, and it's like, when will I find Cupid alone?
Why did you join me?
GG. All good. It was worth a try. We got a pick. Wasn't enough. And Pete.
Your Titan is under attack. Full kill.
On 3.
Quadra kill.
Get a pentakill as a support. Dard.
Under attack.
That's unlucky. Sounds like I have an ASMR. Market? I might. I don't know, Mudo. I'm not really good for like those types of questions, honestly. I'm sorry. Had to express that I was, you know, displeasured. Okay. Are you still doing the skin things? Yeah, I do them like quietly. So what I kind of just typically do is I'll just like in my Discord, just like I have all the people in my Discord like it's like ordered number wise. So I'll typically just give them out at random with either a number generator or if like I see people in a call sometime, I'll just sometimes just like DM them. The thing is I get them per patch and yeah. I don't get like too many, but like whenever I do, I tend to give them out because I like, you know, I have diamonds at the moment. I can buy skins myself and all that. So yeah, I just don't like. I know people have more like dignified ways of like handling it and stuff, but I feel like that's fine. Have I ever fallen asleep recording / streaming? No, I feel like that's impossible to do. I don't even know how that would happen.
You like ice and a lot of spice.
you know. Thank you, Gene, for the follow. Yeah, no, literally, Nene. Well, so here's the thing, Ko. Like, I've thought about doing things like that. I don't know. We'll see. Like, it's definitely a thought. I think when it comes to other game stuff, I really want to like have it separately. Link it obviously to my main channel, but like I don't want to nuke my YouTube audience who like Smite. And if some people like it, if 10% of the people like it, cool. If I bring in new people, cool. If a lot of the same people like it, cool. But like I know how it works, right? So we'll see. We will see. What's up, Hammer? How are you, man? Isn't Kali actually good? Yeah, it's kind of becoming the new Janus. It's fun. I can confidently say that. Yeah.
The hunter will become the hunted.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Man, oh man. Alrighty. Well, we'll see what we can do. We will see what we can do. 1-3 today. We should have been 0-4. We got extremely lucky that they had a DC. So that's where we're at so far. What's up, RSU? How are you, man? Juice. What kind of question is that? What's up, Manticore? Did I see your video suggestion? I want to say yes. I think I did. But if you want to, let me check. I'm pretty sure I did. I did. The thing with that, so like look, stuff like that is never out of the question. The problem with it is just that I have to get other people. And like look, I have good relations with other content creators, but I've never actually like done anything in the content sphere with another content creator literally ever. So if I go down that route, I'd probably do something less like committal for a first time. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of the thing, because that's like quite a thing to organize. I'm not saying it's like overwhelming, but you know, there's like a level of I probably wouldn't bring that up to someone as like a first impression, I guess is the point. Do you know what I mean? Sunder on Afro mid. What the heck is going on in these games? Axe 5 pop Bologna into Int Kali. Absolute cinema.
Be careful. Nice work.
Queen 2, let's go. Guys, I feel like this lane is not very good, by the way. I don't know what's telling me that, but I just have a sneaking suspicion this is a very bad lane. I don't know why.
He didn't get his dash.
Don't know why. When is the BSL? Dude, somebody had told me that it's like... So people are scrimming and stuff now, but somebody had told me that the games don't start for like a bit still. I'm not in it, so I don't actually know. If there's somebody in it who is here, I would appreciate you guys if you mentioned it, but I actually don't know. It seems like I was under the impression that it would start right away. I don't know why there's like any type of wait. Seems pretty bad of an idea, I gotta say, but we'll see.
Your right tower is under attack.
Cook them, dude. It's not enough for a kill, which is so unfortunate. They just got completely bodied. Unlucky, man. Just have Aegis up. Really good that we stop his back there, by the way. Don't waste your time, Kai. It's all good. Oh, he actually stayed, but he got off the camp again. This is really like I'm very happy with this, by the way. Like anytime we can slow down the lane in a situation like this, it's very good. Huh. Yeah, that's very weird, Koja. I mean, so what's the point of moving the draft up if the game, like, I don't get that. It's very odd to me. Strange, for sure.
Enemy spotted.
I hope that gets more minions. It does.
An ally has been slain.
Be careful middle.
I mean, the 11th isn't that bad, but it is still, like, you know, a bit. I think... I mean, look, I gotta be honest. A lot of draft leagues are ruined by the players. I'm not gonna pretend anything other than that. But, you gotta realize that at the same time if you're running one, and I think you have to be very quick with things, and also very, like... Yeah. I think the captains could have done a little bit better of a job with that. I know that's not entirely on the league, so I guess it's individuals who pick that, but the captains are definitely like not super balanced.
Enemy missing.
In my mind, like I understand some of that. It's just like it's a bit difficult, but I still think within what was available, you could have done a better job being realistic. Again, I get that is like an opinionated thing, but like that's also kind of not. I'm not trying to be critical, I'm just like thinking out loud. Sorry. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean, there's always like things. This guy just has Aegis though, like this is so in. This is such a bad play.
Enemy missing. Be careful left. On my way.
So now they're just gonna do gold. This is what I would do. Okay, now they're coming to us. He just doesn't use an ability after going through? What the fuck? Who does that? gonna live, but like... Oh yeah, this is such a mess. I couldn't ult, dude. Are we serious? Whatever. I mean, it's worth, but that's so cringe. Okay, whatever. Ooh. How often do you put him? I don't actually know. I haven't looked there in a while. There's like a slider you just have. If you sign up, you can be forced. I agree. I mean, dude, again, I think a lot of draft leagues are just ruined by the players, man, to be honest. Like, people who are, like, saying they won't play, blah, 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 the whole sub situation, the whole trade situation, all of it is just stupid.
On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, if you're gonna sign up for something, you make the decision for that, and like you, like that's it, you know. Like, subs should just be call-ups from lower divisions, and that's it.
On my way.
Do you stream mostly for the love of the game, or is it a business venture?
Your middle tower is under
I can call it a business venture, man. I mean, I don't look at streaming as like a career or something. I'm, you know, in school.
Cancel that.
I'm finishing my undergrad next semester. I never planned to make it like a career. And I just kind of do streaming because it's like a fun thing to do that kind of helps fill like a day, especially if I, you know, don't have too much going on. I know I've been doing it quite a bit, you know, but I don't think you can ever, like, I've been playing this game for a very long time, and I only started doing anything that wasn't just like playing on my own more recently, like in the scale of things. I mean, I started doing some iteration of YouTube like 2 years ago, but like really like very consistent with YouTube about like a year ago. So yeah, I never really viewed it that way. Will I at some point? I mean, maybe, but like, I'm just not at that point in my life yet where I can, or not that I can, but that like I will, you know. I guess like it's something I sort of think about where it's like, okay, I mean, you know, I'm gonna do my master's, and once I'm done with that, is there a chance like that finding a job you really want is hard, and like you wait a little bit, or not wait, but like you keep looking and you do other stuff in the meantime? I mean, yeah, of course, but like I'm not there yet, right? So it's hard to say. Your lurk sounds good, bro. Thank you. What's this league? It's called BSL. So yeah. But no, I do enjoy this stuff, obviously, right? Like, and I always say, like, if I am not having fun playing or streaming, I'll be very honest about that, and I just, like, won't stream. Or I'll, you know, stop for a little bit, or whatever the case might be. I mean, I try not to do that, because that's just, like, you know, like, sometimes you're just, like, not in the mood to stream, and you shouldn't, like, you know, make that some, like, big declaration. But, like, there are plenty of times where I will, like, choose not to stream just because I realize like I probably won't be in my best effort if I am, and even sometimes I'll be streaming and like realize that and just kind of like cut it short because there's no point, you know what I mean? Like nobody wants to watch that.
On my way.
No, BSL is completely separate. It's just like a draft league. Has nothing to do with Inbound. Is double XP still going on? It is, yeah. And worshippers and all that.
Double kill. Killing spree. Your right tower is under attack.
Do force this guy out.
On my way.
rocks here too. Let's go. What's up, Marmalade? How are you?
Your right tower is under attack.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. So when my semester starts up again, middle of January, I definitely will be streaming less. I'm gonna try to like really iron out a schedule. What I'll probably do is, like, the way I worked my schedule is that I have like very busy days and very non-busy days. Now I don't know like what my workload's actually gonna look like. It's my first semester of like grad school or grad classes. Actually, grad school I'm just taking too, but yeah, depending on how hard that is, how hard my other stuff are, like, will definitely change things. I don't know if it'll be super hard, but it might be a lot of work. It just kind of depends, you know. Some of it is just luck of the draw to some extent, right? As it is with any class of teachers and all that stuff. So I need to figure that out and get a little bit of a vibe for that. But probably what will happen is I will like not stream for like 2 or 3 days of a week, guaranteed no matter what, and then the other days are like possible. And I'll try to like lock that in more. What's up, one above? Yeah, that's correct. You are correct.
Your right tower is under attack.
Prime isn't officially announced for next year, but there is like very good reason to believe competitive stuff is happening next year. I mean, it's about the year's about to turn, so we'll find out very soon. But I believe some version of competitive will happen. I think it'd be really weird for that not to be the case. If that's gonna be Prime or another alias or something, or a slightly different format, we don't know yet. We just were kind of told like, hey, you'll find out on what's going on later. So yeah, a little bit in the dark, which is a bit annoying, but like, again, that's almost over, so it's no problem, I guess. And as for like who I'll be playing with, because there's kind of like this in the dark feeling, there aren't like any official teams or even like really plans in this scene. I mean, obviously people have people they'd prefer to play with or not prefer to play with and stuff like that, but it's all just about like what gets announced, you know. And a lot of people kind of, in these kind of intermediate points, are very like wishy-washy in terms of like if they'll even play, because, for example, like let's say you have other things going on, depending on how much is at stake, you know, how long it lasts, etc., that might determine, you know, how much effort you'll put in. Some people like adjust, you know, naturally. If someone's like, hey, like I'm gonna play it really seriously, but if it's like not as big as I want it to be, I'll play less seriously. Probably don't want to play with that guy if you want to take it seriously, right? So it just kind of depends, and we'll see. And again, everybody, not just me, will figure that out kind of at the same time. So I'll play with you know, what is available and like what looks good and like what I can do, and that's kind of that. Towers are too weak. I kind of agree. I don't mind, like, you know, it can be like a style thing to say towers shouldn't be super strong, and that's like kind of fair, but they are like too weak in this game, I think. Still, like, even within that spectrum, I think they're like pretty laughable right now. I'm studying analytics and English, so I'm double majoring in my undergrad. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm like debating if I'm even gonna do OSL, to be honest, dude. I'm really not sure, actually. I really enjoyed it, obviously, last time, but I just am starting to think about it. I'm not really sure I'm gonna have the time to do like everything. Or not even that I won't have the time, but it's like, do I want to? And the answer is probably a bit. I'm in like business analytics. It's like data stuff. Thank you, Elevated, for the bits. Appreciate you, Goat. It's the same thing as data analytics, basically, if not quite literally. It's the Snap Nation tournament? No clue, dude. I don't think there's any plans, but you never know. This guy's terrified. The Inkali is putting this guy in a locker. My gosh. Can we just like do fire?
Attack fire target.
Yes.
On my way.
split the Afro off. Poke this guy. Two-'d them both big time. Let's go, boys. Played that really good. Very patient, but it was good. Coming over, this Bolona has no ult. He's probably out. Actually, I can probably catch him. I do. Nice. Will you accept your friend request? I can accept your friend request, bro. You don't have to do that. It's not a big deal. How do I sign up? Oh, for OSL? So OSL signups haven't quite started yet. When they do start, I will probably link them in my server on Discord and like on Twitch. So, like, yeah, if you want to join my server, I can post a link in there probably today, just like ahead of time if you just want to join and be in there. Yeah, again, like I have no affiliation with this thing, but like it's a good thing for the community, so I support it a lot. But yeah, I don't know when it'll actually start. I think it'll start in January in terms of scouting games, which is like where you kind of figure out where you should be placed, and you know, you get to play with people and stuff like that, and kind of get a vibe. And then draft will happen afterwards, probably like after 2 or 3 weeks of that. Too bad. It's close.
I'll attack the Gold Fury.
Okay. Have you seen Cabe? No, I have not. No idea what that is. Of course, man. No problem.
Your left tower is under attack.
Alright, well, we are bit by bit scaling it up. Smite are, you know, very strong build actually. We do no damage, but it's okay. Might be because this this character is not very good, especially with this build, but I don't want to get into that because I'll get very sad. She's so much fun, man. So it's tragic that she's complete garbage. Guys, I will push for the Inkali buffs with all my might, but I don't know.
Falling back.
How much do you charge for coaching? So I do like a VOD review type of thing. I do $40 per VOD, and it's basically like a yeah, I mean, it's a VOD review, so you'll record a game post-loss preferably, and that'll be that. We'll go through it. I'll record it so you have it. Obviously, like, I'm with you, but I'll record it so you can look back at it later. And if you want, I'll upload it to YouTube. If not, I won't. That's sort of how it works. Man, thank you, Chaco, for the follow. How are you? Ooh, triple through right there, boys. Big.
Enemy ultimate down.
Did lose our E-set, though. They are also just spamming healing, which is lovely. This is a pleasure to play into. Why is Jingwei not nerfed, but Inkali gets deleted instantly? I think that there is, and I'm not saying this like to shit on the devs, like I'm being serious here and just being honest. I think there's a lot of, like, the moment you open the box to hybrid scaling and stuff, and all of that jazz, I think it's really neglected in terms of balance. I think this game in general is probably a bit neglected in terms of balance, and it's probably just that they're probably spread a bit too thin, slash like they just haven't really like had it brought to their attention. You know, I've been very critical of balance stuff in this game, but at the same time, when I suggest things or when I'm very adamant about things, like they do typically see some type of addressal or change or something. So it's not like there's like some neglect to being like, hey, we don't want this to be good. I think it's just more so like, bro, like, I don't think any of the devs at Hi-Rez wake up and are like, yo, let's play Int Kali. And like, let's look at how viable it is. That's just me, you know what I mean? So, like, perfect example, Agility Relic Yorm, completely ruining the game, completely unplayable against Ruined solo lane. Which dev plays solo lane and like understands the nuances of something like that without having seen it, played it, and experienced it firsthand? Probably none of them, right? And that's not a knock. That's just like the disconnect that a player is going to have that can give feedback versus a dev, right? But we brought it up and it got changed, you know what I mean? So like, I don't think that there is some like wall to things being changed. I just think if you have something that you can clearly notice is like an outlier in one way or another, and there is opinion to it, but there's also like opinion versus like this is very clearly below or above a point of balance that's like not debatable. You present that and you know, see what happens, right? And generally speaking, I've had a really good experience with that. There aren't Olympians in this game. There's this thing called ambassadors, which is sort of that. Look, I can't really speak much on that. I'm not an ambassador. I know the ambassador program is like a bit mixed from what I've heard. This is nothing to do with hires. This is complete secondhand. But I've heard it's a bit mixed in terms of like how it's actually being done. Whether that's ambassadors or like the connection, I don't really know. But like I can speak for myself and say when I've given suggestions and stuff, I've given them in a hopefully thoughtful manner, and they've generally been received very well. I've had no issues. So yeah, I think another problem though, to be fair, is like a lot of the competitive players who actually have good ideas are really bad at communicating them, so they don't communicate them at all, or they just like do it in a very bad way that's unhelpful. So that also is like an issue. Bro, okay. I've never seen Aladdin not insta-dash, by the way. This is the only one. That is balls. Wait a minute. Does he die? Boo. Fuck, dude. Well, I mean, we got the ults, I guess. It's not that bad. It sucks.
Enemy spotted. Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Would Divine actually be decent this game? Conceptually, yes, it should be, but like in actuality, it's just a terrible item, so sadly no. But it should be good. It's the right thought, it just like in practice the item sucks, which sucks, but yeah. Do you think it'd be good to skip a ported god for a patch and focus strictly on balancing, or is that too extreme? No. So here's the reason why. Like, okay, in a perfect world, if I believed that a god being skipped would help balance, I would say sure, maybe one time. The problem with that is like, okay, there is somebody on the art team who's working on the next character's visual stuff. What does he or she have to do with balance? Nothing, right? They just do art. That person, whoever's doing art, those people, whoever doing art, just do art. Same with like animations, right? Whoever's working on animations for a certain character has nothing to do with balance. That's separate people. A god not being made or being made likely wouldn't have a huge impact on the balance because they're just different people doing that, you know what I mean? Like the art person is not just going to say, hey, well, I guess it's time to input more balance stuff. No, that's not their job, you know what I mean? So I don't think the character release actually has hugely impact on balance, aside from like if the character itself is very strong. But a new character coming in and being OP is not that big of a deal if the game is like relatively balanced comparatively. it's more so the gods that have been around forever that are really OP that are a lot more of a nightmare, you know what I mean? So like Aladdin being as strong as he is for how long he's been in the game, to me should be treated a lot differently than like New Aspect being OP. Like, yeah, New Aspect being OP is like kind of sad, but at the same time it's brand new, so it's like whatever, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna like be super like critical about it because it's brand new. You want new stuff to be good. That's kind of the point. That's what makes people play, whether for better or worse. That's just like how it is, right? So it brings excitement to the game. It brings people playing stuff, brings people trying stuff. Ultimately, it is like a net positive, right? Even if it is frustrating. So, look, I mean, should there be more balance? Would I like there for there to be more balance, period, in terms of just purely volume of changes per patch? 100%. Would that necessarily always equate to more balance? Not necessarily, but I think it would make fresher games. Like, I don't think the game has been fresh from balance-related stuff in a very long time. It's always been the aspect and the god that has made the game fresh, or the map change, like this recent map change with the relics. But in terms of actual balance, the game has not been really changed in a long time, and I think it's been a bit neglected. I would say whatever amount of changes Hi-Rez typically does in a patch, like I think they did 4 item changes, maybe 5 in this most recent patch, I would just like say no matter what, try to have like a quota of like at least 7, you know what I mean? And I know this, like I'm not saying to like say there should be 7 changes minimum patch, I'm not saying that, but I think they've undershot item and god balance, generally speaking, in terms of adjustments and or like prevalence to any capacity. And like just like forcefully adding a couple more would probably be a good thing, in my opinion. Like maybe some people disagree with that, but I do think that'd probably be the best way to do it. Wow, I just died a red buff there. I got 3 and couldn't even get my ults off. That sucks. I mean, I could have ulted, pre-ulted, but I kind of was greedy. You see it, man? I'm kind of just getting picked, though, off cooldown. Like, I don't know what's going on. So, yeah. It's very, very good. Why do we not have actual anti-heal? Yeah, I mean, I don't have a good answer for that. I don't know. I've been probably the strongest, like, streamer proponent of anti-heal being in the game. So, yeah, I don't have a good answer for you. It's unfortunate, but yeah. Can it eventually be a good system? Maybe. Is it worth the amount of effort to eventually make it kind of okay? I don't think so. I think it's a waste of time, honestly, but yeah. First time watching Smite 2, how is Kali being built with intelligence? So, in this game, there are characters who are hybrid scalers, not all of them, but there's a lot of characters who are hybrid scalers. You can find that out when you just like look at their abilities before you load in. I've done the same thing 3 times in a row. Holy moly. Okay, one second. Yeah, am I just dead? Very dead. Not dead. Good job. Thank you. Let's back. Okay. Sorry, like, this game is just nuts. One moment. Okay, after ult, that guy's ult. Let's reset. Bologna still has ults. They just have 1. That's fine. We can play it pretty easily. Basically, some characters are hybrid scalers in this game, and you can tell that when you look at their abilities, slash like when you're at the game screen before you pick characters, you can just like check. Anyways, for those characters that are hybrid scalers, what that effectively means is that their abilities, either all of them or at least some of them, scale off of either strength items that give you strength or items that give you int. And Kali is one of those characters that scales off of both, so I can build either way if I wanted to. And my abilities will be impacted positively as a result. But if I'm playing like on her, I don't have any hybrid scaling, I'm just strength scaling. So if I build this, I'd literally do nothing. So it just depends on the character. But Kali just happens to be one of them that's able to. It's hard to keep the game balanced because of changes going on. I mean, I agree and disagree. Like, I understand the premise, and I think, though, what people don't understand is, like, I'm not advocating... Okay, like, a perfect balanced game, first of all, is not realistic and probably not that fun. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, there are clearly things that have been, like, way too proficient and too prevalent in the game for such a long period of time, and they haven't been thrown out from that place. That's not that's something habitually, consistently at the top that hasn't been changed. I think the easiest example I can give you is the Lash builds in solo, right? Those builds have been, like, so overwhelmingly overpowered for how long? You know what I mean? So, like, you know, I agree with you, like, on the more micro stuff, but there are just, like, very big things that are kind of hard to ignore, you know what I mean? And you might be like, well, hey, there's always a meta build. True, there are always meta builds, and there's always going to be strong builds, but the difference with a normal strong build is they aren't uncounterable because they aren't predicated on sustain that you can't anti-heal, right? That's not really been a thing in the game. So that's, I think, where you look at, like, a difference. Because you can have a build that's extremely strong but less frustrating. I think this build is extremely strong and extremely frustrating. So it's like, that's tricky, you know? Kind of not done much this fight. It's a little hard to play. It looks like it'll kind of work out. I bricked, dude. Oh man, that was close. I kind of fucked that fight, not gonna lie, but all good. Kai instinct with a bot. Hold that, Kai. And that was stressful. Alright, let's go shove left. Aladdin has no ammo wish, so we're all set. Just gonna farm a little bit for myself. We're just waiting for people to get fire. Oh, it's EFG as well. Damn, these guys are smart. I kind of forgot that was a thing. Like that it would cycle over on the given one. Damn, our game is just like kind of won. Wait a minute. Kind of crazy. I could just go Aegis upgrade here. What's up, Morgan? How are you?
Your team has destroyed the Pyromancer.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, like, to be honest, mages in this game are very underpowered as a whole. Like, Aladdin's very strong, but he builds, like, full strength. So I don't really think that counts. He just does magical damage. And, oh, what are we doing here? Kai is absolutely inting. Have we just thrown the game for no reason? Guys, come on. May have absolutely thrown the game for no reason. Okay, maybe it's fine. What was that, though? That was so grief. Why am I not healing? I am. It's not showing. Guys, come on. What the heck? Just wait. But yeah, mages in general have been really underpowered in this game. There's a couple outliers, like Kate, Aladdin. Besides that, though, they've been a really weak role. I mean, you've had, like, the mage supports, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, like, actual full damage mage builds. They've been very weak. Too bad. And I think the biggest thing with that is just that in scaling is generally too low, but base damage is either too high or, like, just right. And the easy, and you might be like, wow, you just did 1 billion damage. Yeah, I have EFG. That's a bit different. Like, EFG.
Glad we waited for EFG for you guys to throw it away.
You know, so yeah. Did a lot to that guy. It's very low. Yeah, so EFG is like a completely different beast. Yeah, this thing is just like completely OP. But I'm talking about like non-EFG mages. Or like int builds in general.
destroyed a middle enemy tower.
I hit only the wave there. That's so sad. And I still think we should be sieging, to be honest. Like, we have fire for 80. Can we just go right? I feel like it's still playable. We have EFG for 80. We really don't want to push. I think we should. Tag that guy, like, pretty good. I'll try to keep playing poke. I do have beads here, so if I just don't fuck it, I think it's quite good. I hit him. I'm kind of walking. Bad by me. Oh man, this is like kind of grief. Okay, I think it should be okay. Said. Big time, boys. The Aegis. We have EFG, so we just heal a billion. I think we've won us the game, boys. Love to see it. We have just won the good guys the game. Who would have thought it was in Kali that would bring us back? Who would have thought? I have 3 beats. I didn't get him. Oh, I died. Guys, we gotta hit the Titan. It's 4K. Hit that shit. Oh my gosh, guys, we're just not hitting the Titan. What the hell? Okay, we got it. Good job. GG. Man, that was a battle. Okay, good job.
Victory.
What's up, Eric? By the way, thank you so much, Morgan, for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Xerxios, for the follow. Did they remove Tahuti? They didn't remove Tahuti, but it was it had a different passive in Smite 1. So yeah. Let's freaking go in Kali Gaming. Huge. What would be a good counter to Tahuti? I think just like redistributing in stats. Again, I think most mages need just like an int scaling buff on their abilities with the base damage, either shift, nerf, or nothing. You're right, Queenie. That is the compromise. But the compromise doesn't exist in this game because they don't actually scale very well. Like, generally. Again, Hecate is like the excluded one. I think Vulcan, you can argue, is also excluded, but that's mostly because of turrets. That's not actually like streamlined gameplay. But yeah. I really think a lot of it, I have hard. I really think a lot of it is just like a bit of int scaling needs to be buffed up on characters individually. You could also redistribute the int item system as a whole. I think that's a lot of work. I know they want to probably do something with Tahuti at some point, but it just requires a lot, so it hasn't happened. I think the easiest way would be to individually go into mages and just like buff up some of their scalings. And if you want to reduce their base damage to compensate, that's completely fine to do. I don't think there's any issue with that. But yeah, they need some help. Like if you want to pre-nerf them to buff their scaling, that's totally viable and valid. When am I gonna get a Kukulkan video? When when he comes into Smite 2, dude.
Select your god.
He's smurfing your diamond/obsidian lobbies while he's silver too? Surely not. That doesn't sound good. Think that polynerfed really exposed it? Yeah, I mean, you could say that for sure. Like poly kind of kept mages together, you know? That's like the honest way to look at it.
And a lot of spice.
So yeah, I'll play Mulan. Yeah, I mean Bari typically builds in. Bari typically builds in, but I still think Int Bari is kind of just like not good, by the way, which is unlucky because I do like the idea a lot more of Int Bari, but I still think it's kind of mid. No way they're just playing Kali, by the way. What the heck? Merlin proccing. I don't think poly nerf was a good idea at all, dude, honestly. Like, I think poly was super fun in this game, and it was a skill shot. Like, yeah, I mean, sure, did Merlin use it too well? Yeah, but that was like one character, you know? Other characters used it well, but none of them, like, really abused it besides Merlin. And it is still just like a skill shot that, like, involves a risk in the game. I mean, again, if you want to say it was too strong, I think that's completely fine, but was it as strong as a, Lash? No, definitely not. And it's much, much harder to use than a Lash. They could have just like nerfed the int scaling of Polynomicon by 5%, buffed the gold price by 150 gold, and took 10 int off the item, and it would have been completely fine. You know what I mean? Like, the thing is with like, when you fundamentally change an item like Poly that's very fun, even if you think it's too strong, I think that's just a mistake. You can nerf the item, and if the nerfs don't work, then you can shift it. But they could have nerfed the item instead of just completely gunning it. It's unbuildable now for the most part. Also, yeah, like jungles just have like the best items of all time and just nothing's done about it, so that's a different topic though. Maybe they should have waited on the poly. I mean, I don't think poly poly getting a nerf would have been completely fine. The shift they got completely killed the item because it's just like a hard nerf. You can just nerf the existing system though. Like, I hate this concept of bringing things to Smite 1 parity. Smite 1 was a very fun game, and I had a lot of great memories on it. But a lot of shit in that game also just didn't work, you know what I mean? And that's part of why, like, it kind of had to be moved on from. And Poly was an unbuildable item in Smite 1, so, like, you know. We are into an Int Kali solo. This guy got bodied on Bologna and is now trying to be that guy. I can't wait. Free Aegis. Thank you so much, Dune, for the sub, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. What's up, Petty? Let's go, Snakes. Big time.
You've got potential. much as me.
You have to win this one with her nerf and Kali. Honestly, maybe true. I'll do my best, you know? I wish I had a little bit more range so I can more easily, like, harass, but this should be completely fine. Yo, I hate that raw skin. That raw skin's voice pack is the most annoying thing in the world. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Never mind. I popped shell and I thought he leveled up. He did not. I also didn't have to shell there. That was a little greedy. It's okay, though. Let's just sell this pot and get chalice. It's just good. Is that the wrong? No, it's like the Egbert one. Like the gentleman one. Such an annoying voice spec. I would go Reaper. I think Reaper's better. Thank you so much, Hard, for the sub, bro. Thank you.
Enemy missing.
This bad thing's safe to it. Nice steal, good job. We got rocks as well. So lane's looking good. I didn't get rocks, my jungle did, but he's looking good. That's what matters. I'm ahead too, so like, yeah, it's win-win.
I might CP still.
Snyx is a really good jungler. Still don't fully understand it. Basically, you like when you build lifesteal or strength with it. We're both, I think both, right? Yeah, it's just like another proc damage item, I guess is the easiest way to put it. And while it's not like bad by any means, I just think the jungle role is so stacked with even better items that like it's kind of not needed. Oh, he did get his blue. That sucks. Not actually a big deal, but would have been nice to deny it. Yeah, it's a bit unlucky because I don't have like the range to just like, he kind of gets to pick his fights, which normally would not be happening, but I'm still just like kind of ahead, so I don't actually really care. It's just a tad bit annoying. I actually do think Nkali is like weakest in the mid game, and her early game is like fine. It's mostly the mid game where it's like, ooh. Banjo, thank you so much for the sub, bro. What's up, goat? Thank you, dude. That is the high sensitivity surprise, you know? Ooh. I'll let him do rocks on his own. He's like getting a lot of farm when he has prio, so I think it's all good. I'm just gonna do this. That way we just get both camps without losing anything. Also, dude, like if Nkali actually gets rocks, it is so awesome, but like she kind of just typically won't. So, yeah. But if you do, oh man. Right there, we just want to make sure that that minion goes in. I don't actually care if I hit that, because he's losing a lot of gold for losing that. So it's very good to just force it. Big time. We're up 800-ish gold. I don't think that was him hard, to be honest. I don't know him very well, but that seems like a little crazy. You know what I mean? Again, I can't say for sure, but that just seems
Who you dash? Because I'm
that
all on my
seems
purple.
like not something most people would do. So I'm gonna imagine it wasn't him. Thank you so much, bro. I'm glad the videos are fun to watch and stuff, bro. Thank you. I actually need to back here. I am overstaying a little. Thankfully, I'm okay here, but we're gonna force his ult here probably. Yep. No problem. Again, I shelled when I didn't need to, but it's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, that's his Aegis down.
Ally has been slain.
Back here.
There is still hope.
I need help, right, bro? He's getting his deck sucked, and I'm too far down.
Dark. What's up, Seagull? I'm good, man. How are you? Nothing to complain about. That was a interesting comment. Our serve is in a precarious spot. I could come over. Oh, it's Tame Toy. Okay, he's fine. Good job. He's on Cerbera. That's what he calls it. I know what happened over there. How's it going so bad? I guess he was just playing a bad character. I did ask for it though. It's about it. There goes the intelligence Kali. Are you not a fan of Thunder? No, I think it's pretty much never the move, I would say. I think Shell is just like so much better. It's a better upgrade. It's a better lane fight thing as well. Not really a lot of room for it, I'd say. I mean, I probably haven't done it much, to be fair, so maybe I'm like a bit biased, but I'm not really a fan. Beta Zol, again, we have this banner, which just like lets us kind of space. Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say if a Wheelix ganks us, it's all good. These many gank us, probably not so great. Fuck me, man. Also, me getting knocked up there is a joke, but that's a different story. Too bad. Go into Spectral. He's playing Aphra solo. Yeah, I mean, if people go like Sphere of Negation and you're playing Aphra solo, the game is over. Or if you're playing any mage and they go Sphere of Negation, the game is over. Besides Nude Aspect, of course. Anything besides that, it's cooked. Like, how is this game being tossed though? I'm so confused. Oh, we just got absolutely cooked. Good job. Let's go, Kai.
Your right tower is under attack. An ally
It looks through knock you up. Yeah, like it's a very finicky ability that probably needs to be like redone because I don't think it works super consistently. The character sucks, so I'll give him a break, but like it is a very like strange ability. It was strange in Smite 1. Some of it has to do with like where you're postured as a Wheelix rather than the person, but that's like completely counterintuitive to how it's actually supposed to work, so that doesn't make any sense to me. Kind Kind of never has. I've never really got it. I got stunned out of that? Fuck, man. That is so frustrating. No, Achilles is dead at least, but like, that's so grim. That's such a big kill if we get it. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Because both of them die then. Too bad. Getting this is really good though for us, obviously. Nice. You don't have CC buffering anymore? Nope. They gotta remove this patch. I don't think it's like a super popular thing. I think it was just that there was a belief that like incorporating CC buffering for every character in the future would be really difficult and hard and like tricky, so they just figured we may as well nip it now and get rid of it. Overall, I mean, I don't love the idea. I feel like if you can't put it in for certain characters or it's like too tricky, just don't. And have that be like a learn thing for the game, but that wasn't done, so it is what it is. And no way he doesn't die. I'm alive though, I guess, so it's fine. This aspect is such a joke, man. Oh well, at least we lived.
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Very strange. I don't know. I'll see what I can obtain. That is odd though. Okay, Spectral pickup now. And we'll go into I could just go into like shell upgrade right away. I mean, I like the idea of going Spirit Rope too. Oh dear, what's going on? What happened there? Guys, come on, lock in. That's fine. What are we doing today? Good, man. Honestly, like really good. These streams obviously have been going great. YouTube's been doing very well. Obviously, a lot of losing in these streams recently, but I mean that's not a big deal. Like I don't really care that much about that. So, yeah.
I joined this one right.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna rotate over. Sorry, I probably should have already been there. Just like this guy does die. Yeah, it's just kind of odd. I'm like confused as to what's actually happening this game. Just 20 years of CC, by the way. Like, what is that? Holy shit. Stay a little longer. Shove. Do have shell up. I think we're okay though.
Your right tower is under attack.
Nice, dude. Huge. It's back. We can probably play for like a Gold Fury. Spear Rope here, I think. Thank you, Dutch, for the follow. How are you? What's one solid tip to get at a diamond? Well, I don't know if I have a tip specifically for any rank, but I would just say in general for getting better, like, look, calls are sometimes going to just kind of get ignored, which does suck. You know, if you duo queue and stuff, that could help, but if you're just solo queuing it up like I mostly do, what I would say is, like, the most helpful thing you can really do is just have, like, the most consistent performances you can. And that's, you know, potentially just, like, paying attention to how much gold you need for backs and not overstaying, stuff like that. Trying to kind of read the map and make sure your lanes and stuff, like your own lane is going as well as it can within reason. If you are having consistently good performances, you're not going to win every game, but you'll increase your win rate and you won't be stuck, right? So, like, I think a big problem, and I'm not, like, accusing you, but I'm just saying this is just, like, what I notice is a lot of people, like, will focus on, like, teammates or team play or something with, like, other individuals and chalk that up to the reason why they're not in said rank, but, like, that's not actually, like, a reasonable thing to deduce, right? Because nobody's going to win all of their games no matter how good they are. So it's never not been about the fact that some games you will just get costed, but it's about, like, consistently playing well so that, you know, when you do get costed, that's when you lose, you know what I mean? Not, like, overall, because in a rolling average, if you're playing well, you will just, like, win a lot, right? There's no way to dispute that. So, like, you know, if you're having a really particularly frustrating game where, like, team calls aren't, like, really being followed or whatever, excuse me, like, what you try to do is just try to, like, control what you can calls-wise there and try to make the best ones you can, and if you do end up losing that game and you genuinely thought you played well, like, that's just kind of what it is, you know what I mean? And, like, that sucks, but, again, if you put that effort and habit in, like, play over a period of time, you will just be climbing. If the thing is you genuinely think that you are, then obviously, like, there's more you're doing wrong than you think, right? Maybe learning to commit to a bad call over not committing to any call. I mean, it's a nice thought. To be honest, the thing with that is, like, it depends how bad the call is, to be honest, man. Yeah, committing to a bad call is usually better than a not bad call and doing nothing. Or, like, not calling and doing nothing, but, I mean, that's in a spectrum, right? Like, what I consider an awful call, you might consider a kind of bad call. And I would say never commit to that, but you might be like, well, you say commit to bad calls, but, like, not that, so, you know what I mean? Like, it's tricky. Well, in half a second, too bad.
Your team has destroyed the pyramid.
Don't actually really need to live there, so it's MP. Go shell upgrade Aegis here. Got mid. Thank you, 40, for the follow.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice.
Double kill. Embraced by divine renewal.
Alright, we'll group on fire, and I think we just kind of win.
An ally has been slain.
Darg. Did get him, though. Good job, guys.
Double kill.
Yeah, I mean, I think something to, like, look at is just, you know, if, like, try to condense your pool. And I really think, look, I'm never going to advocate for being, like, self-critical about yourself in general, because that's, like, too self-critical. But I really do think you probably should just, like, focus on you, and that's kind of that. And obviously, yeah, there are times that you can, like, say, oh, this is just, like, not a realistic game, whatever. It is what it is. I'm in a bad spot here. I feel like that pulling me, a little ridiculous, not gonna lie, but all good. Pre-shell this. And whatever, it's okay. So sad. So sad. It's all good, it's still a good trade, but I was a bit fucked up. What I would say is just like, I think focusing on you and being as honest as you can. There are going to be games that are just like completely like fucked, but if you like make the habit to focus on you and not other people, that will help you a lot, because then you can give yourself a more honest feedback loop, you know what I mean? And that will ultimately do you better. I think a lot of people are just general disposition, like too quick to not fix like the things that they're doing wrong because they're not focused on it like nearly enough. Can you sign my Steam profile? Probably not. What's up, Wibble? How are you?
Victory.
Sounds good, bro. Thank you. Okay. Nice. GG. Why? What did the newt do? Darg. Three. Thank you, Lord Duckington, for the sub. Appreciate you, goat. Thank you, dude. What's up, Don? How are you? The road to #1 is back. Dude, even though we're 3-3, we're like down probably 50 elo today. Just kind of how it is. I've gotten an @ in the mentor chat. Oh.
Select your god.
It was a reply. It wasn't an @ I'm not that important. Okay. Osiris. What do I play? Let's play. You know what? I could do a Yor. No, I don't want to play Yorm actually. Let's just play RDO. RDO sounds fun-ish. Tegvir and Autospeed hoarding it up? Yeah. Well, Autospeed unfortunately cannot be hoarding it up anymore. But Tegvir, he might be back. You never know. Oh, it's Faluza Bologna. That's what it is. I see. Yeah, I mean, I could just be banning Bologna if people are going to just lock it in literally every game. It is kind of annoying. But it's a good pick. What can you do? They should consider your stats for elo when losing or winning. It's tricky, man, because like, dude, the thing is with KDA, like I know you could do more than just KDA, but it's never that easy. Like supports by default are probably going to be lower statted. Doesn't actually mean they're playing terrible or anything though. Certain roles or playstyles can help your stats, even if you're playing very poorly, because of how you're playing. I don't think there's a perfect solution, but I mean, I don't know, dude. I think getting too, like, the thing is, like, in context, I'm just, like, super deity, right? Like, I'm really high rank. if the system's a little bit unfair for me, I don't really care, you know what I mean? And I don't think most people do, so it's not a big deal.
No.
Yes.
Do you get loading frames from ranked? I don't think so. What's up, Dabble? Thank you for the follow. Does this game have a healthy player base? I mean, it's definitely smaller than I'd like it. I think everybody would say that, but it is slowly improving, so I think that's a good thing, right? And we'll see. We'll see in 3 months from now. We'll see in 6 months from now, etc. But the fact that it's slightly getting better and not worse overall is very encouraging, I think. So, it's kind of by design not really being like advertised heavily and stuff like that right now, because it's kind of in this like preliminary phase. But you know, like slow growth is something, right? And you know, hopefully as those things begin to ramp up at probably some point this upcoming year, you know, it'll kind of keep growing. The thing is with MOBAs is usually it's pretty cyclical with players, so like a player count will stay stable, but it'll be different players in that count, like who come in, you know, for bits of time or play like a couple days a week and then stop for a little and then come back. So I usually whenever a character gets added, the player base just like retains a tiny bit more each time, and that's, you know, kind of just one of those things that like you always have to be a little cautious about. But if you're like worried about this game's like future, that time kind of has passed. I think the sketchy time for Smite 2 was like early in this year, and it's only up from here, or like only up from there, and it has been up since, you know. Is there a difference on power? There's a difference on scaling amounts, if that's what you mean, or if that's what you're asking. Thank you, Semtai, for the follow. How are you? What's up? How are you?
No, give me your shell, bro. Where are you going? Where are you going? Give me your shell. Where is it? What's going on, bro? What are we doing?
I think he's just
I see it. It's up, bro. It's still up. Your shell is still up, bro.
Okay.
Enemy spotted.
think I can look for something here. Stan is always a bit spooky. Going over. I don't know. I didn't level stun. That's fine. Nice. Did I play Smite 1? Yeah, I was in the SCC, which is like the minor league, and I was like largely kind of planning to play SPL the following season, and then SPL got canceled, so yeah, that was a factor. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. Happy to hear you've been doing good, and glad my channel's been a part of that, dude. Oh yeah. That really sucks. I looked away for a second, this guy kind of just like ran it. I don't know why we were playing on their blue though, it's just like a bad invade. This guy still has ult? I thought he ulted on him, no? This is not looking great. Ay ay ay. I mean, her game got completely saved there. It's so frustrating, I just have to back, it's fine. We'll go into... I think I can just Spectral Rush it, honestly, like, why not? But you know, I mean, that was sort of always the point with YouTube. I knew I was good enough to, not, again, the rank that I have now, like, that doesn't matter. Most people, like, you know, I don't really play characters conducive to winning most of the time, over a period of time. Also, streaming does not help, but, you know, like, I was always one of the better solos in Smite 1, and then, yeah, I really wish, you know, there was another SPL season, because I think I would have made it in, obviously on a lower tier team, but I was getting better, and it just sucks that I wasn't able to, like, showcase that. So, it is what it is. Obviously, if an SPL came back, the landscape would be super, super different. But there won't be an SPL next season, 100%. Will there be competitive? Of course. Will there be an SPL for this game eventually? I hope so, but I have no idea of knowing that. And nobody does. That's just kind of like, we'll see what happens in a year from now.
Enemy missing middle.
So I'm gonna go into like... I could just go Prophetic next, actually. And that's like quite good. I'm like pretty okay here. What the hell, dude? Scythe hit me? Ooh. Almost griefed that, but it's all good. That hit me? What the fuck? Bro, I literally stunned that. That's crazy. No, that's ridiculous, man. That is just some bad luck. That is actually just some BS, I feel like. Ay, 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 man. What a mess. This is so fucked up. Oh my gosh, he's one shot too. Nice, good job. What an absolute horror of a game. This is unbelievable. I mean, I guess it worked out okay in the end, but holy shit. Knew that was coming at some point. Here he is. What the fuck? Okay. It all worked out. Nah, man, I mean, that's so sad. If I just get that stun off on that Bellona bludgeon, I just, like, am able to stay up there and we just kill the Bellona for free, and all of that's so much cleaner and easier. And Suki doesn't die, like, it was just such bad luck. I hesitated a tiny bit, but I still thought it was fine. Man, whatever. Too bad. Thank you, dude. Yeah, I mean, look, I really do think this game is gonna be in a pretty okay spot. I realize that like some people will hear me say that and be like, "Oh, you're saying that because your channel is doing well," blah blah blah. I mean, yeah, obviously that like is a factor, but you know, you have to just look at like there are things that I feel like in uploading videos for this game for a long time now that I have access to that like maybe people don't see. Like I'll give you a really good example. I've tonally not changed my content really at all since I've started uploading videos, and the reception about the game, nothing to do with my videos, about the game that I've heard and seen is so much better than it used to be. I'm not saying it's all positive or something. It's never been and never will be. That's how MOBAs are, and that's how every game is, right? But it's so much better than it used to be, and it's like not even close. So like that's, you know, a spot I see it. I think another spot I see it is just in like the overall, I would say just like interest and stuff on characters. And more community stuff happening, and like more people kind of getting put into like hires and stuff. So things are definitely like in a decent spot. And like you obviously want to be cautious. I would never say like flip the tables about that, but I think there is a good reason to look up for future things. And I'll always tell you if that's not the case too. Aspect Bear is still better? I don't think so. I think that build's like kind of overrated. Her losing movement speed this patch, really, really bad for her. It really hurts the character. So I'm more on base RDO than Aspect, personally. Might get ganked. I'm kind of like hard to kill, I feel like, though. I honestly did not know he had blink. I'm so sorry, I fainted. And I got blocked by minions. Fuck me. Now that is just heartbreaking. Yeah, dude, really? I guess he's extremely fed, so maybe that's just like always a terrible idea. My bad, dude. I didn't know he was that strong. Probably would not have played up if I knew that. Just should have looked. Well. That is heartbreaking. That is very much heartbreaking. Too bad.
Your right tower is under attack.
Can you explain the aspect system? Sure. So when you are loading into a game, if your character has an aspect, you basically just put it on or off if you want it. And it's just like a skin in terms of, you know, you have to select it beforehand. You don't actually pay for it or anything. You just have to select it. And aspects are designed to like fundamentally change something about the character. That's why they're called aspects. They change an aspect of the character. And they all do different things. So you can like hover over it and read what the specific aspect does for said god. Not every god has one yet. Every god eventually will have one. But usually every patch a character gets added, and then an aspect gets added for that said character. But initially that was not the case, because aspects got added like midway through the development of this game. So there are some existing characters in Smite who don't have aspects, who like get them very slowly every couple of patches. You know, one of those gods usually get added an aspect or something like that. Not all of them are good. Some of them are very good. Some of them are completely garbage. Some of them are niche. And the general idea is to like give the character a way to play better in a different role or idea. So like an example of that is like Eset has an aspect that makes her better at support, because her 1 loses damage scaling. So if you build power, your 1 has no extra damage, but her 1 now gives movement speed to her allies if she ones them. Her 2 is the same. Her 3 is slightly different, I believe, and then she gives healing to her teammates with her passive rather than bonus damage. So like that's an aspect example. So yeah.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Falling back.
I guess this game is just kind of cooked. Too bad.
An ally has been slain.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, like, dude, it's literally just like this jungle role is completely broken, and if somebody's playing it well, the game's over. Usually. Like, it is what it is, but it's just kind of how it is.
No.
Your left tower is under attack.
Leading exposure, yeah, no, I mean, I agree. It's a bit of everything. Like, you could kind of point and look at most things. I think with gods coming in, if they could add gods quicker, they probably would. So like, you know, it's not like something super productive to bring up, but I agree. Like, you know, obviously that's kind of part of the situation with it, and you know, this is one of those games that, like, I always say to people who are like on the fence on it. If you're on the fence right now, give it 3 months and you'll like it. So, yeah. About, like, getting into it. Because every time more characters get added, the gameplay experience feels better. Because variety increases and all that stuff. And it's just, like, nice. So, yeah. It is a big deal. So, yeah. Do you think we get a big pass for strength? No, I don't think so. Like, I'm not really sure why, but there's just like a heavy bias towards jungle in this game and junglers in this game, and it's not been changed yet. I don't think it'll be changed. It sucks, but, you know, like, I can hope one day it'll get changed. I have zero expectation for it too.
Your left tower is under attack.
Guy. Holy. I just got owned, man. Ay, ay, ay. I guess I don't really have magic prots yet. Oh, that's too bad. We just got popped. Well, next time. Is prophetic total prots now? No, it's the same as it was in Smite 1. Same idea. When I played Smite 1 last week, you tried a character not in Smite 2, Atlas. Do you think he could be a good solo? Yeah, probably. I mean, you know, most characters, like, they don't come over exactly fulfilling the same roles they used to. Like, for example, Jormungandr in Smite 2 is built and plays a lot differently than the ideal way to play him in Smite 1. He doesn't play a lot differently, that's a bit false, but he's built very differently, and that's usually just because, like, different items are better in this game and worse. So, like, the best Jorm builds right now are, like, Lash builds or Triton's Conch builds. In Smite 1, you'd go Gem of Iso, E-Staff, Tainted Steel, stuff like that. So it's very different. And the rules slightly different. But yeah, like, I'd imagine that he'll be, at the very least, usable. He'll probably be like, you know, Cerberus or like Sobek, where, you know, he might be technically a little bit better in support, but I don't think he'll be like bad or something. And Atlas solo was like usable in Smite 1. It wasn't terrible, it just was never like really better than support, and I think that'll probably be the case where it's like, if you really like it, you can play it, it's not bad, but it probably just fits a bit better in support, and that's like completely fine. dude. This is so miserable. Can't build much better than this, folks, into a Bologna. It just does not matter. Too bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Which lane gods are you most excited to see?
Ally has been slain.
Kukulin, Hell, Tyr. I like Cleo a lot. Those are a couple. I like Bastet a ton. I like all the assassin solos. So Rat, Bastet, Cleo, among a couple others. Amazot's. I was really like a big assassin solo player in Smite 1. Set 2. What does RDO 1 do in normal stance? It's just gives my team health. And like me, it just heals us. It's a heal. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I guess we can like push mid a little. This doesn't really do much, but I guess hold, I guess. Any characters you could do without seeing? I mean, yeah, sure, like Vamana. You know, I thought he was always pretty lame, in the later half of Smite at least, but I'm not really somebody who goes down that route. I think it's, like, pretty unfair. Just because I don't like a character, it doesn't actually mean they're bad for the game or they shouldn't be brought over. The fact that characters were brought over and this game is supposed to be a sequel, I think means that they probably should all be brought over, and they all will be brought over, so it doesn't matter what I think anyways. You know, obviously some gods could use some brush ups and stuff, and they already do tend to get brush ups coming into this game anyways, so yeah. It's just one of those things that like you kind of will see through time happen, and like the thing is, dude, like you don't really realize it until you think about playing Smite 1 or you contrast it with Smite 1, but you don't realize like how much individual characters add to the overall feel of the game. Even if you don't ever play the characters, you don't like them, whatever, just like, and again, I understand meta to some extent does hold a lot of weight in this regard, but like, for example, guys, when you tab into my stream, if I don't ban the character, I'm either against like a Mulan, a Mordred, or a Bologna practically every game. And a lot of that is because, like, yeah, it's meta, and I understand that, but a lot of it also just comes in the fact that there's like less opportunity for more varied picks because there's just less characters, right? So meta is absolutely the driving factor, but it is a bit of both, you know? There's with the god pool in the game currently, if you play a lot, and again, I'm understanding that I'm like in a higher like percentile of people in terms of like playing the game. I'm like way up at the top, but you get this like, yeah, that's too bad. I mean, I have to try that. I'm never out there unless I get my back off. It's too bad. But you're never really in a situation where I feel like you like are surprised to see certain picks if you play this game a good bit. And something that's so cool about League of Legends and Smite 1 was that that wasn't so much the case because Smite 1 had 130 gods. So you could reasonably go days and days without seeing certain picks. That doesn't really happen as much in this game. Yeah, there's bad gods, like you don't really see Amma unless I'm playing it, at least in my games, but like that's because she's like this one character that's just like super shit and people don't like her. But like aside from Amma, you know, that's not really it. And I feel like you know your game has like a full roster when you have a full tier of like gods that never get picked, which I know sounds really weird, but like that contrast makes the game feel more replayable, I think. And that's another thing too. When you are used to characters being added in the game and stuff, or characters that exist in the game, there's gods that have counter matchups and stuff that either don't exist or just like don't exist yet. Like perfect example, a big Bologna counter was Tyr, not in the game. A semi-Bologna counter was Shiva, not in the game, right? A decent Bologna counter was Nike, not in the game. So like right away. Now again, it's varying degrees and it does depend on the builds, you know, etc. of like what's meta at the time. But those are some like perceived semi-Bologna counter matchups that just don't exist, you know. Now, at times, like, those matchups weren't quite that, but the fact that they were at any point signalizes that, like, solo lane's meta gets healthier if any of those characters or other characters get added, right? Another good example is, like, Sun Wukong got better. He's really struggling right now in solo. Sun Wukong is not a good solo laner right now at all. Sun Wukong did really well into assassin solos like Cleo, like Bastet, like Ratatasker. If those characters got in, could Wukong get better by proxy? Yeah, he could. Now, will he? I don't know, right? Like, maybe not, but he could. And that could be, like, the thing that gives that character who's really struggling right now an opportunity to be better without actually directly buffing him, just giving him a character that he can play into fairly well. You know, so, like, that's the kind of stuff about gods that, like, you don't always necessarily see or think about in the exact moment. And that also goes to, like, competitive with drafting and stuff, you know, and yeah, so, like, it's all interconnected, I guess, even if it's, like, seemingly pretty innocuous.
An ally has been slain.
Chalk was a decent, not really, because, like, Bologna's not really an auto attacker in this game. I know that sounds really stupid, but what I mean by that is, like, Bologna's not hammering away at people and just, like, autoing them in the lane. She's kind of just, like, bludgeon 2-1-ing, or bludgeon 1-3-ing, and that's kind of just, like, it. You already are kind of fucked. So having interruption to those abilities / like, CC to keep her controlled is usually more valuable in this game than just, like, pure anti-auto attack into that specific god for, like, a laning phase POV. Oh, wow, that's awkward. I mean, these guys are just unkillable, though, man. They have Fire Giant, and Ra, and ESET, and anti-heal doesn't exist, so heartbreaking. We got him! Holy shit! I can't kill him, damn it. It's not looking good, guys. Just run it up here and buy a little bit of time. It's about
Your right tower is under attack.
Thank you, Amuk. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Although, you know, I love him as Tia. Tia's tricky, dude. I actually think if she came in right now, she'd kind of suck. Tia, like, needed tablet to be good, and it's just not in this game. I actually think the worst character to be added in this game right now is Surtur. Which I know is a hot take, because people really like the god. And it has nothing to do with the character, but I actually just think he fits this game less than any god in Smite 1 to be ported over. I don't think he fits this game at all right now, unfortunately. Now, can he eventually? Sure, but I'd prefer they sat on Surtur and not brought him in for a bit until he fits the game better, which he can, but it's just not his time yet. Surtur has no items in this game. No scepter, no redstone, no Stone of Binding, no Arch Druids. Like, what do you even build on that character? You're gonna go a Lash build on Surtur? That's gonna feel disgusting. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I really hope, you know, like, there are certain, and like, you know, Baba Yaga's kind of another example of that, where, like, I want Baba in the game. I think she's very fun and very cool. And I think the idea of, like, the stacking house with, like, more stacking items is such an awesome, like, premise. Part of the problem, though, is just, like, right now, is Baba a perfect add with no Karen's Coin or Warlocks or other stacking equivalents? Probably not. I think she'd be underutilized in the game, you know what I mean? No Aspect RDO, I think, is better than Aspect. But yeah, so, like, those are the kinds of things that sometimes you have to consider. I mean, again, Yorm got added to the game, and he had no itemization, and look what happened. He was unplayable, right? Like, he was complete shit, and they had to buff Yorm 1,000 times and make him completely miserable for him to even be picked. And now that he's kind of beginning to get nerfed and like receive nerfs, he's falling back into obscurity. I think Yorm is a perfect example of a character that should not have been added when he was added because the game just didn't actually fit him yet. Now is he in a good spot? I mean, kind of, but like, I still feel like if minion executables go away, Yorm automatically just becomes like garbage, and he's definitely a lot weaker already, which is fine, mind you, but like, that's again all because his items that like was like the Yorm items don't exist in this game. So yeah. But again, like a god like Surtur could be completely made fine and like viable and like fitting for this game with a couple of meta changes, or not meta changes, item additions, excuse me. Now, granted, they could also just shift him a little bit going into this game and make him not need those as much, and that's fine too. What are aspects? They're just like a pre-loaded thing that you load in with on your character if the character has them that change something about their kit for the whole game. So like this Jormungandr aspect, his clouds, which are the residual circles left after he 1s or 3s or ults, don't do tick damage. They give damage reduction if you stand in them instead. And the knockup is stronger, but he also does less damage in other areas. So this is a support aspect to make Yorm support a more viable thing. Not all of them are actually good. Some of them are very good. Some of them are way better than the base character. Not all of them are. It just kind of depends. You know, I mean, I agree. Like, but you think about it, like Yorm in Smite 1 was generally speaking not really a hated character, but because he didn't fit well into this game and he came in very underpowered as a result, he had to get buffed and made to this like degenerate, miserable character that is now going to be probably universally hated in the Smite scene for a decent period of time, which is like unlucky because he wasn't in Smite 1, you know what I mean? And that's why you got to be like a little careful about the characters you add. Especially if they use niche itemization, because then you'll just have to overbuff them in weird ways that are just like probably sad. I think Sobek aspect's worse, to be honest. Are we predicting Smite 2 to come back to a decent player base? Yeah, I would say 100%. I mean, if you like have been following this game and been playing this game, or just at least been keeping tabs on the game for like a period of time, I think you'll see that like the worst parts of Smite are definitely in the past, and it's literally only up from here. And that's not like an optimist take, that's just like the truth, objectively. So yeah. Oh, what's up, Helen? How are you? Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Perk aspect, I mean, it stinks. I don't know what to tell you. There's no thoughts. It sucks. If I just don't ban Bologna, do I just have to play against it again? Is that what's going to happen? Probably, huh? Well. It is what it is, right?
Select
Hoi.
your god.
I guess I can pick him dodgy, but if Kai could, that'd be better. Dark, whatever. NP. That is Kai. Did I see your ideas? I did not, sorry. Alright, what do I play? This is a bit scary of a first pick. Surprise, surprise. I guess we just go like, and this is genuinely so lame. Like, can we please play one other character? I don't even know. Yorm. Fuck. I don't know. It's literally every game, man. This is so embarrassing. Whatever. You stopped playing after Yorm dropped. What's new? Upgradable relics that you can make into active items is probably the biggest thing. Some of the side jungle and the side teleporters have been removed. And there's a lot, well, not a lot, but there's more characters. I don't remember who came out after Yorm, but like Daji, Sylvanas, Newt just came out. Some more aspects. Geb got a new aspect. Cuckoo's getting an aspect on Friday. Yeah. Opinion on her aspect? I think it's just a bit weaker. Like, having some flat pen and damage increase is really valuable. So, attack speed can be nice, but, like, probably not as good. The Hoyi pick is no longer scary. Kind of agree. Kind of agree. I'm very surprised he's playing the game. I will say, he was very upset earlier. Oh, Stewart. He's in our call. I'm deafened, obviously, but yeah. Do you get more worshippers from ranked than arena? No. Unless it got changed, but I don't think it did. And it definitely has not. Worshippers generally are calculated off of whether you win or lose and how long the game lasts. So if you play ranked games or conquest games, if they last longer, you'll get more, which technically makes conquest probably the best mode. But yeah. It just has to do on game time. That's it, I think. Because I don't think they try to, like, insinuate people need to play ranked. They've really not done that in this game, so... Yeah, I wouldn't imagine that got changed. That wasn't the case in Smite 1. It definitely won't be the case in this game. You can just play whatever you want. Game time does increase worshipper amount. Winning should affect worshipper amount, but that's it. So yeah. Still has the Leap of Despair. That is true. He still does. That's the tricky part. Can't believe we're just playing Jormungandr voluntarily. Oh. Whoops. Just stopped autoing for a second there. That wasn't great. Now I clear slow because of it. That's alright. Still clear okay, no problem. Proc the bluestone there. I missed. That sucks. That his Aegis. Another proc on him is quite good. No agility. It got changed on this character. I made sure of that. So yeah, you don't code anymore, thankfully. I can always whip out the tank Artemis. Dude, I can. It's just unplayable into Bologna, sadly. I actually would. It was fun, man. Some of the matchups, unfortunately, do not work. This would be one of them. Another Bologna? Yup. Let's go. Freaking ownage over there on the map. Damn, Stewart's died already? Haha. Projiro down. Oh my gosh, guys. We have joined the good guys. All we needed was that Stewart joins the other team. And it's just... we just have plot armor all of a sudden. It's the Stewie loss lore is just too powerful. It even breaks mine. I've been losing a lot recently, but it's got nothing on the Stewie loss lore. They were fun, dude. Yeah, that was a good time. Man, oh man. He's gonna back up. Siding, it's fine. Oh, actually, what the fuck? Sorry, my bad. I didn't know you were 5. Damn, Snicks. Yeah, I didn't realize he was. I thought he was 4. I guess it's because he got kills, though, right? Yeah. I'm kind of cut off. Oh, he's just dead. Oh my gosh. This game is actually so over. It's unbelievable, by the way. Like, this is unbelievable how fucked this game is. This is unbelievable how fucked this game is. Holy. I missed? Okay. My bad. Damn. You just dodged? Yeah, I definitely did. Man, oh man. You know, that is something about my good buddy Stu. He's not really a big dodgy guy. You know, he's been practicing it a little bit, but in the clutch, don't think he'll be locking that in. I gotta say. It's good info. But, you know, he picked up the Hoi. That was a character he could not play before, so he's working on it.
On my way.
What is there even I mean, it's just like trading patterns and like knowing when you're strong and stuff. Generally, characters in this game aren't that hard, but it's about playing them well into good players, right? Which gets tricky. What makes you hold your 3 for so long? What do you mean pro masher? Well, you want to hold your 3 because it's a knock-up, right? So, like, you want to have it for a good chance. If I'm just 3ing randomly, it's not necessarily a good thing. This also gives me movement speed, so it's nice, like, follow-up. It's nice chase. It could be nice peel, self-peel for myself. It's not that I'm, like, holding my 3 necessarily, but I'm making sure I get a good one and I don't just, like, get nothing out of it. Right? If I'm not able to get an ability off, I'd rather just not get it off than use it and not get it off, you know, because at least then I have the threat always, right? So like right here is a good spot to look for a 3, but it would have been better if I Got a slightly better one as well. I mean, that wasn't a great play by me. Just waiting for Bologna to ult me here, and then I'll ult the ult. Or nothing will happen because she's low. It's a terrible one. I haven't played this gun in a while. I'm definitely a little off, but it's alright. Oh, okay, I did play the Crit Yorm for the Troll Thursdays, but aside from that, it's been a bit. He does have Aegis up, so one him. Really easy right there. So he's in his 2 animation, he can't Aegis, and that means we can just hit him. Nice. There we go. Well, it's not the min-max, it's not the canceling thing though. It's it's just more so like if you're like the game's not really that black and white though, right? Like if that were the case, then like anyone could just play Ymir into like a team of 5 pro players and just like do well, you know what I mean? It's not really the case, even though his kit's simple, right? So most gods I think have generally pretty simple kits, but there's more to it. Like I don't think mechanics and comfort are the same thing. They are like intertwined, but it's not just that. Like for example, I would never play Daji in a game of like significance if I was playing jungle, but I'm also not a jungler, you know, to be fair. But if I was in a game that I wanted to win and I was jungle, I would not play her. Definitely not. That's why when I played those PTS in-houses and I got rolled to jungle, I said, guys, give me that Thanatos, give me that Achilles. First time to Achilles jungle, but I know how to play the character, and I completely split the lobby on Achilles. That shit was absolute cinema. You guys remember that game? Completely destroying them. It was beautiful. Thana game was a little rocky, I'm not gonna lie, I just played bad. I mean, we still won, but yeah.
Double kill. Unstoppable.
Gonna force his ult here, right? Am I getting ganks? No. I think he's still just like fucked here, just a little awkward. No way, by the way. What the hell? He's still dead, but like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, man. Unlucky. Yeah, but again, it's just about comfort, right? It's about like what you're actually best with, and you know that. Yeah, no, that's exactly the point. Again, it's not about the character ease or like lack of ease. It's about like knowing your limits better and stuff, and like knowing how to play your fights better and when you're strong better and stuff like that. So yeah. You think Stewie's pretend? No, I don't think so. I mean, look, I can't say I know every thought of his, but I've never seen that, you know. Now, I've seen a lot, but not that. Yeah, Thana's super fun. How many times does he ask to F6 the game? We actually have in our server a Stewie F6 counter, and if somebody's in call with him, we ask them to dutifully put down the game time in which Stewie says to surrender. We've actually done a really bad job of maintaining it, but yeah, I've seen 211, 120, 509, you know, different times in the game. It just kind of depends. Now, look, sometimes they're unjust, sometimes they are. He's definitely saying to F6 the video game in this one, and he's right. I don't know, but I'm gonna make an educated guess. So yeah. And I don't blame him. He is correct in this instance. I'm inting extremely hard, by the way. I gotta run or I'm gonna die.
Your right tower is under attack.
Okay, actually, we can play this because we have help. Dead boys. No, good shell, thank you. What the fuck? Oh, he's aspect. Damn. So he's just aspect of Mangetsu. Holy crap. Okay, fair enough. He queued up. And he's just, I don't know. He enjoys it. He's here. I don't know.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah, Aspect Suku's awesome. I mean, it got buffed, bro, this last patch. It's still, I think, unusable garbage. I've never tried it, though. There will be a video where we do Aspect Suki, but I did just do a Suki game recently, so I'll say Aspect Suki will be happening at the very earliest in late January, most likely later, though. Or never. Maybe I'll just forget, because honestly, I just don't want to play that shit. I kind of do, but I don't, you know? So the next Troll Thursday is going to be, well, I'm actually not going to say, but I think I have an idea that's going to be very fun. I do need to get on that, though.
Enemy spotted.
Because there's this, like, mixture of making the Troll Thursdays fun, but also bad. I need to make sure I'm always having that line with the suggestions and stuff. I don't want to pick something that's just bad, because then it's not fun.
Double kill. Rampage. Your team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Okay. Wasn't deafened? Oh, it's probably a good thing I'm deafened, bro, to be honest. He calls me on Discord? Yeah, he might. Okay, let's back here. We're gonna go into sustain of some sort. Umbral Link, probably. I could just go like shell upgrade though. Let's go Umbral Link. I think it's. I'm not going Umbral Link. I need cooldown. What cooldown do we go?
An ally has been slain.
Fuck, dude. I don't like any of these items. A prophetic would have been good, but it's too late. Let's go first. Here's.
Double kill.
You know, post game. That's a bad idea. Oh my gosh. Let's go snakes. Big time. No, it's Kai. Big Nate hasn't been playing Smite recently. The Queen Naga is in fact up, yes. Not anymore. Lash Lover is very happy right now. Don't worry. Oh, that shell was so clutch. Oh, he's so mad. No, I got bounced. Fuck. Bro, OP Hoi, unlucky. Nice kill on right, dude. Good job. Yeah, left tier 2. Nice. It was almost the clip, I know. Ah, too bad. Too bad, too bad. Go into some Umbro Link gaming. Could also go like this, low-key. Guys, is anybody else a Snapple fan? I'm a huge Snapple fan. Huge. I just got some today for the first time in what must have been a couple months. Man. Snadtage? Dude, there is no Snadtage. There might be one, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe someday. Last time, Shabalbin Effigy. Bro, I probably will not be doing that. Though, like, to be honest, not even that bad here. I think I'm gonna go into Umbral Link. Kind of bad ults by me. I should have done it a little bit more behind them. That was a good ult, though. Not really, actually. Thankfully, it does not matter because we're ahead. Now this guy's just dead. I think that's more tilting than dying, to be honest, dude. You just watched everybody die. Look at him. He's just the only one up. Oh no. It's such a fucking disaster. The price is not so great. Dude, I think I'm not gonna lie, my dad bought it, but I think he only gets it on sale. Is it like super expensive? I remember when I was younger, we used to get them in like the glasses. We just now just get like a bigger thing, but it's obviously in plastic now. But the glass things are cool, dude. Like, glass bottles are so cool in general. Too bad they're definitely like pricier and stuff, but they're very cool. Yeah. Like, I will say, again, I'm not gonna pretend like that this is impactful enough to justify the price action, but, like, a liquid being in glass versus, like, a plastic container definitely does alter how it tastes to some degree, right? Like, there's no way it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong. But, like, it definitely does alter, like, the taste qualitatively, right? To some degree. I'm 21. Uh-oh. Here's where we're gonna roast me. Oh, no. I really don't like Arizonas. They're too sweet to me. Like, I don't really drink sweet teas or any of that stuff in general. Like, it's really only Snapple. Besides that, dude, I haven't actually drank, like, any iteration of, like, regular tea in a minute. But I do like tea. So, yeah.
Victory.
I talk like a 40-year-old? Dude, I'm an English major. That's where it comes from, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Just educated? Yup. Yup. In a good way, it's funny though. Thank you. Your win, guys. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're 4-4 now. You're right. You're right. Man, oh man. Look at that, dude. Beautiful. What do we want to be banning here? I like the Uller ban a lot. Let's ban Uller. I have no idea what that means. Oh, a burger? Yeah, if someone calls someone a burger, it's just like a nice way of calling them a shitter. It's not really nice though. It's just like a different way of calling them a shitter. But it's like more acceptable, I guess, and like, you know. It's like shitter, but it's a bit more funny, I think. It's just funny.
Your god.
Stewie Thor? Oh man. What the heck? Okay. What do I play? Dang, Stewie Thor. That shit is good. If I just play Thanatos. Let's play Thanatos. I have no idea, June. Honestly. Monster Rehab Green Tea? Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I honestly, dude, I most likely will not stumble upon it, but if I do, I'll give it a go. Like I usually will drink. I will say I've probably had coffee every morning now for a while. I didn't really drink. Like my mom especially was really strict about like I should not drink coffee until I'm at least like 18 if I want to. So they like I just didn't. I mean, I never really wanted to, so it wasn't like an issue or thing. She just didn't want me to. She's like, it's a bad idea. I was like, okay. You know, I think realistically, like when it comes to like caffeine and stuff, a lot of the things with coffee is just like you want to drink it if you are in the morning and then not after. But yeah, like coffee to me is pretty terrible. But there's like coffee creamers that like make it taste good. So you know. But yeah, no, I always liked like teas and stuff in general. I just haven't had one in a while now that I think about it. Oh, we went from the Bologna one trick to the Mulan one trick. Uh-oh. Dude, why did I pick Thanatos, man? I didn't know I was gonna go into the Mulan. This is not a good lane. This shit is not easy, unfortunately. It's okay though. We'll pop off anyways. Yeah. I definitely agree. I mean, I think part of why caffeine though, like, here's the thing. I think part of why it affects people differently is probably because, like, at its core, again, I don't know what I'm talking about here. I'm just speculating, so this could be completely wrong. But, like, at its core, it's what, a stimulant, right? I feel like we as people do so many things that are, like, very, like, stimulating, like, looking at a screen and stuff, that I wonder if your brain almost just, like, gets, like, overly, like, fried by that stuff to the point that like things like caffeine have like diminishing value and returns. You know what I mean? Yeah. That is interesting. Yep. No, because I'll give you guys a great example. There's this like European coffee-esque thing called Inca. And is it, I'm not sure if it's Polish. I don't remember. I think it is Polish. And I drink it as zero caffeine and I really like it. I drink it at night and you just put coffee creamer in and stuff and it's good. You know, but it has no coffee in it. I could drink that in the mornings, no problem. And I would totally do it. I don't mind. So yeah. Highly doubt that it would build up a tolerance. Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily mean a tolerance. I guess I just almost mean like if your body's already kind of in like a go mode, is that doing that much? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I've never had an energy drink though, really, and I'm gonna kind of stay away from them. Could you try chalk non-aspect with a high health build with healing? Well, I can tell you, like, just straight up, it's not going to be very good. And the reason why it won't be very good is that if backliners are building correctly, which they should be, they're going to go into anti-health items like Kin Size and Soul Reaver. And if I have high health in my build, I'm just going to lose the game. That's just unfortunately how it works. You're going to see in a lot of higher level solo lane and support builds, especially solo builds, that the builds are actually very low in actual health, and they're generally quite high in like shared prots, and like items like Lash and stuff for sustain and hybrid damage, but they're very low in actual health. I don't know why my autos are so delayed. What is going on? But that's just because like the items are just not they're not good. Like if somebody goes anti-health, you are screwed. Like you literally cannot play the game. So that's why like Thebes and stuff is just like doomed. You're not being annoying. I'm just like explaining why like those builds aren't a thing. And yeah, that's all. They're very fun, and that's the like why you don't see like right now I'm playing Thanatos. This guy has a health aspect, right, that should in theory be a solo lane aspect, and the bonus damage on the 3 is nice, but in actuality, because I'm just gaining a ton of health, the Merlin, who already is going to build Soul Reaver regardless of what I build, now has infinitely more value for free, right? So I think the real adjustment is that until anti-health items get shifted, to be a little bit healthier for the overall game, building health is just fundamentally like not great to do. And that's why like, Thebes is never built in support. That's why Thin Aspect's not played. That's why Leviathan's Hide, although a great concept and really fun, isn't actually any good. Well, we did Forces Fast, which is really nice. I wouldn't really recommend Thanatos solo as a pick. I think this guy is so volatile and like easy to fucking just go 0-50 with in this role, especially, that it's just like really risky. But I find him very fun, so it's got to count for something. Ever thought about playing jungle? No, not really. I mean, the thing is, like, as a player, I've already done so much in this role, from like a competitive standpoint to a YouTube standpoint and stuff, that like any other role I play would be strictly just to do off-role stuff for YouTube, but not like actually to switch. There's just no point, right? Like if you're switching, you're just, at this point, I feel like you kind of have committed to a decision and you stick with that one, you know what I mean? Unless I really wasn't enjoying the role, but I am, so that's not like a, fast set. Damn, he's fucking owning. Should have been there earlier. That is really helpful, I will say. Good job, Kai. Thank you. Yeah, I could have came over right away. I wanted to get that cow minion because it is worth so much, but I should have just skipped it. How do you feel about Mantle? It doesn't fulfill the same rule it did in Smite 1, and that's why it's very
This
weak.
fucking shit, Hongla!
Okay. Anyways, holy moly. Mantle's stats in this game are very weak, and so because they're very weak, there's no reason to really build it. Mantle was considered like a finisher item in Smite 1, as in you'd build it typically last item or second to last item. And it was very valuable because the stats reflected a late game final item. In this game, you'll notice that it's still quite expensive, and it's 30 prots, 20 prots, and 10 cooldown. And Magi's is 200 less gold, gives a similar effect, and has way better prots. It doesn't give cooldown, but like, yeah, it's just not really worth it. The stats are just too weak on the item for the price comparatively to other options. Like if Magi's got worse, maybe, but now you have these, you know, double relic upgrades. I just don't even think there's any room for it at this point. And there wasn't already. So yeah.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
I missed? No, dude. My scythe is so fucking slow. That's so depressing, man. Unlucky. I mean, I whiffed that, obviously. I did drop the kill for a while, so not worth. Damn. I can't believe that, though. That's so sad. Like, how I missed that scythe before. It was terrible. Lucky. Good luck, card. Hope it goes well. What do you think would be a good way to mitigate anti-heal items in the game to allow for different types of tanks to sort of... Oh, anti-health, excuse me. Not heal, health. Well, I think the Smite 1 system was honestly fine, dude, you know? Like, the Smite 1 system was basically... Soul Reaver and Kins would apply their effect, and it would apply a greater effect of damage if they exceeded certain health thresholds. But there was a cap to it. So basically, I think if a tank exceeded 2600 health, that was the most bonus like damage Soul Reaver would do. In this game, though, it's about the difference of health. So if you have 2000 health and their tank has 4000 health, it doesn't matter. Do you know what I mean? Like, or it does matter, excuse me, like big time, sorry. That 2000 health difference is what it's being evaluated off of. So if you are a intrinsically low health character because you don't build health and they want to build health, they're completely fucked, right? So like, how do you actually fix that? I think you can just bring the cap system back. I understand the games like League, and this is where I think you have to be like careful about, because a lot of people will try to be like, oh, League has this, blah blah blah. I don't think that's productive. You know, League and Smite are different games. I play League. I really like League. There are things in League that don't need to be in this game, right? And that's why, like, you can be discretionary about things like that. But, yeah, so I think just putting a cap at, like, okay, these Soul Reaver items and whatnot have, like, a maximum proc threshold of, like, 3000 health, and then anything after that is no longer negative. So if you build 3000 health, you're maximally affected, but if you build 4k, you're not affected anymore. I think that's completely reasonable to do, because it worked in Smite 1 by and large, you know what I mean? Now, look, mages are really weak right now. They need help. So I don't think nerfing Soul Reaver, because it would be a nerf, is right now the best solution. It is a good thing to do, but I think they should pre-buff mage items in general, because they really suck. Not that one. Soul Reaver is very good, if there's health, but like other items are not great. And the role in general is just kind of like rough. These guys so angry. Don't think he felt very wise after that one.
Enemies at the Gold Fury.
I'm trying, guys.
You cannot escape death. I will cut your life stream.
Struggle to repeatedly play the same role over and over again? That's totally fair, man. I mean, if it's like other players impacting you, dude, I mean, you know the role. It's just mute up, right? But I do get that. I mean, I was kind of the same at some point, but I've just really like grown to enjoy this role through time, and obviously like getting a lot better at it really helps me like enjoy it more. But when I wasn't as good at it, it was fun to learn for me. So yeah, like that obviously was a big deal. Do you think mages need more pen or power? I mean, both work, right? I think power, but not like on items necessarily, though on items can work. A lot of it is just like their scalings are very low. So like flat pen, if mages were able to access flat pen, which it seems like they will not do, would be really helpful. But I think a lot of it is just that the scalings on actual magical abilities tend to not be that great. Also, they have some very weak items that strength, like, variants of are just significantly better. Like, magical lifesteal items suck. Strength lifesteal items are completely broken. Obshard is way worse than Titan's Bane. Another example is, like, you know, you have an item like Crusher. That's so good, you don't really have a magical equivalent. Like, they're just weaker, you know, across the board. So anything helps, right? It just kind of, I guess, depends. I guess it just kind of depends on, like, what, what, like, avenue you want to go down, right? Because anything can work if it's done with care. It's just about doing it with care, you know what I mean?
Your right tower is under attack.
I should not have 3'd there. Okay. Huge. Do this. Hold that, Stuart. Darg. Such composure. Oh, you get better at it. You get better at it. It's trained, I promise. Ay, man. Holy. Okay. We'll go into Hydras here. Can't afford this. Are we ever building Spectral when the enemy team has no crit? 100%. Yeah. No, the anti-auto attack speed is almost always worth it. I think Spectral, like, if they have ADCs or just, you know, like, even a Thor jungle, like, in this draft, if Dishonor didn't have crit, it'd be completely fine to go Spectral if I was the tank. Completely would be fine. You don't have to, but it would be fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Got his ult. You spooked.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Proud of you.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, Stewie died? Let's go. Good job, team. Where's the Merlin? Oh, he's here. I bricked. Dude, is there a tower shot on me? That is a problem. It's not. Nice. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're playing the jungle role effectively as a soul laner, so we're just overstatted. Isn't that awesome, guys? You can just build like a jungler and then just be invincible and just destructive. It's great.
Be careful.
Split scaling? Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I mean, I don't mind if Spectral stays as it is and they add like a equivalent magical anti-crit. But it probably is kind of needed, especially with like Newt in the game now, right? Like, because that crit magical class is like gaining prominence and rising, so I'm with you, honestly. Split scaling, kind of what they did with brawlers in this game, would also work, as you're mentioning. As we've missed every scythe ever, like holy moly, what a disaster by me. I mean, I've played this fight terrible. What the hell, dude? Oh, terrible scythe by me again. I'm dead as balls. I choked this fight so hard. No, that's just my fault. I mean, the Sobek did just kind of pluck me twice for free, which really sucks, but I just can't miss that. That was just such a bad fight by me. Disaster. Unlucky.
Till we swarm together again.
Man. Man. I mean, I know it's like there's pressure. If I fuck up, we insta lose. But yeah, that was just so bad. I just had to play it slower. Whoops. Do you ever play or see Kernan solo? Nope. Yeah, the god's like pretty bad. So, yeah. I like Kern a lot, but he does kind of stink. So you typically don't see it. I mean, yeah, his plus ones were basically just, oh, he's a hybrid scaler, but like it doesn't actually benefit his character at all. Because like in building on Kurnos is useless. Like in the very beginning of Smite 2, in the pre-alpha and shit, it made a lot more sense because like Raggies was like a core item on the character. So was the other one that gave in. I'm forgetting now. But yeah, like that obviously has very much changed since then. So it's just like a bit outdated, unfortunately, which is a bit sad. He does need some love, I think. Man, I just wasted my ult. I was looking for someone on left. Nobody was there. Oh dear, it's a horror. I mean, the game is even, but like we're just getting picked off cooldown, man. Ay.
Your right tower is under attack.
Shove. Wish I did not 3 though. It's Aspect Thor, I didn't even notice. That's so sad. Shove Kai. Bro, it's so fucked up because if it's not an Aspect, I literally live there. Tough.
Okay. You are a true asset to the hive.
I mean, we just need to like stop getting picked though. Because like if we're having normal fights, the game's just completely fine. Oh well. It's tricky, dude. I mean, look, I do think the aspects in the early Smite will get changed. It's tricky because if you keep like trying to refix old things, you're gonna run into this issue of like consistently backtracking a little bit. I think they've mostly done pretty well. But yeah, like Geb aspect change was great. It was definitely needed. I think Sobek needs one. I think Herc needs one. After that, the old ones probably don't need much polish up. You know? But, yeah, like, I don't think a god like her needs a redistribution of stats. I think he just needs a buff. Again, not that a redistribution wouldn't work, but I just don't know if that's, like, enough. If that's worth it. Man, like, if I just ulted, I would've killed him. Fuck, dude. Sad. We'll get it right tier 2, I guess. I mean, it's something. Really unlucky though, because I almost kill everybody there. I just don't have immunity yet. It's about respect. Yeah, it's super strong. I mean, it was like Thor was actually in solo probably in the best spot he's been in for a lot of Smite 2 in terms of he was strong but not like super OP, and then he just got buffed, which apparently wasn't supposed to be an aspect buff, but it ended up becoming one. Not really sure why, but yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't think it needs a rework. I just think Thor aspect shouldn't have gotten buffed this patch. I think if it didn't, it would have been in a fine spot. Like, it's a good designed aspect. It's just too strong right now. Because it was already, you could argue, a bit too strong, and then it got buffed for no reason. Unintentionally, and it's not getting walked back. So, like, that's just like a fumble on their side, you know what I mean? Like, I think reworking should generally be a last resort because it's just a lot of effort and it's gonna, you know, make things feel very unsteady and unreliable from a game sense. But yeah, it's the crit aspect build.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Are we all dead? Yep.
An ally has been slain.
Man, like, I can't really impact the game if that's just happening though off cooldown. It kind of just does keep happening. Oh. That sucks. Just dead there, by the way. Like, it's crazy. I took 500 from Lash there in that amount of time, by the way. Like, what the fuck, dude? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I mean, Nuwa aspect, I think, definitely is, like, not really a healthy aspect. I just think anything that, like, lets a character play on this crit ult one-shot, like, it just doesn't really make sense.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
I think it'd be a good look to do, honestly. It's frustrating, it's not fun. It's why the ult got nerfed in Nuwa, so yeah. Is Disco's release delayed? No, the next patch comes out on January 13th or 16th, whatever that Tuesday is. That's always been the plan. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't really paying attention. Too bad. Oops. I kind of just walked into that one. That was a bit of a stream moment. Too bad. I can't believe I died there though, without getting my one off. Oh well. Yeah, they took 2 weeks off for this one. This is like the only time that's happening. It just was like for the holidays and stuff. So yeah. Alright, I need to farm a little bit. These guys are all so fed.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. An ally has been slain.
Nice shove.
Double kill.
Okay, I mean I have a bit more of a build here, I guess. I don't have Titan's Bane yet, so the Sobek, like these tanks are still kind of hard to kill. I guess the rest of them aren't. I don't know where the Thor is. I want to do something, but it's like... it's kind of hard to.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyramid.
That sucks, dude. That sucks. What a bad ult there. It's bad. I thought for sure I could just like hit him with that, but he kind of like post jump. He kind of like moved. I'm not really sure. I don't know. I guess I just missed that one, boys. Too bad. I mean, obviously it's forced, but like we can't team fight, so I kind of have to. It just sucks. Too bad.
Has been slain. The enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
Your souls to me.
just... Oh no, there's a ton of gods. It's like 60 some. Okay, just super into it. That's big time. Is there anything? Look, I mean, we got a kill. Like, it's not that bad. Could be worse. Could definitely be worse.
On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Dude, Stewart's just holding the wall. What a bot. Screw this guy, man.
Your middle base is under attack.
Just dead off of that? Ay, 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 man. Lucky. I really just died of one combo? That's crazy. Well, too bad. I have Axe soon.
Your left Phoenix is under attack.
I mean, our build is better now than it was, so that's nice. Guess we are just at 16k gold. Is there a kill here? Damn. There was a kill. Dark.
Immortal! Deicide. Your middle Phoenix has been destroyed.
I'll cut you
Your
down.
Titan is under attack.
That's fucked up. Oh, it was a good try. All good. GG.
Defeat.
GG. Too bad. Alright, I'm probably gonna call it there, folks. We have been hitting the queues for quite a while. And yeah, so we'll find someone to raid really quick. We are going to give a raid over to shoot. Let's give a raid over to the Fonzo fam. Thank you guys for watching. I really do appreciate all of you for all of your support. Thank you again as always, and I will see you all super soon. So have a wonderful night, and catch you later. Peace. See ya. Thank you, Buff, for the follow. See you guys.